Good evening, pilots and mercs. Let me see what's going on with this. I am a little bit on the scuff bus today, but did want to try and get started here. Why is that? Okay, well, we'll just do this then. We'll see what happens. Hey, there I am. Okay, so obviously we're not in Skyrim today, and I wanted to fix something real quick. Because for some reason, when I switched over to my new PC, which is what we're streaming off of today, the audio got a little messed up. So, well, it says it's in stereo, but this is not in stereo, so what is going on here? I don't want to just set it to mono, but I might have to. Down next to mono? How's that sound? Let's see. I don't think it's too bad. I don't know. We'll see. We'll go with this for now, and then I'm gonna fix the, I'm gonna fix everything real quick and we can hop in. Because unfortunately, I was running a little bit late again. So a lot of the stuff I have to do to prep for the stream. Well, so basically, right, I'm trying to get like all set up, like get myself something to eat and whatnot, but unfortunately, the place I go to, usually doesn't open till like 4:30, so that way I'm like basically gonna be late no matter what to the stream. So it's just like it's just a little bit troublesome. I'm gonna go ahead and stop the Fallout music. Please use a keyframe. What in the world? How is this keyframe of 4 seconds or below? Well, can I edit that while I'm live? I mean, again, brand new PC, right? Brand new PC. So we're dealing with a few issues here, but I want to see here, stream output. I mean, this is using like default settings. I don't know what YouTube's complaining about. I mean, I'm throwing everything I got at this, and it's just like, nah, fam. It's just gonna be the way that it is. Oh well. If it's not like actively rejecting the stream like it usually does, I think we'll be okay. Also, I want to get my controller synced up, because I haven't done that yet. Again, very, very scuff. Very, very scuff, but let's be honest. If it wasn't so scuff, I mean, then it would just be boring, right? Let's see. Do you want a pair today? Yes, you do. Perfect. Thank you. Try connecting your controller again. Failed to connect? What do you mean? Oh. I think I was trying to connect. I think I was basically trying to connect it twice, and it just overrode itself, which is a very interesting situation to have here. Let's see here. I guess there's nothing left to do but fire up the game. Please stand by. Oh, good. Oh, good. It's just way over here. New to Fallout? I've had a little bit of experience with it. We'll see what happens. Oh, YouTube Studio, what happened here? What's happening with my backgrounds? 1 second. Color picker. That's supposed to be transparent in capture, so I'm not sure what happened. Oh. You know what happens? Let's see here. Maybe I can... Surely it's not going to be like that for the entirety of the recording. That would be awful. Maybe if I just like... No, I can't screen capture it. What happens if I turn it off? Let's see what happens if I turn off my background transparent capture. You telling me this just doesn't work at all? Well, that's kind of silly. I mean, normally I'd be okay with scuff. Can you get copyright if you play songs from the Fallout radio? I'm pretty sure you can, yeah. I mean, a lot of those songs are older for sure, but I mean, I'd still imagine that you would have issues with that. Let's see here, filters, edit filters, visual filters. Doesn't look like I can add like a transparent filter. Yeah, we'll go ahead and turn off the Skyrim music. My bad. Let's see here. I'm trying to see if I can maybe put a filter on this, like a blend filter, like a grayscale or something on this end, so that way I can just be transparent like a lot of other VTubers to some extent, but I just don't... Okay, well, that just turned off my view entirely. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, also I can wink now, so it doesn't always work, but it works okay. At least better than the old version did. Let's see here, background. Maybe if we just went with like default. No. Or maybe like pink or something. Like, I don't know. I think it's just gonna be that way, like for the stream. Which is not great, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put myself like more in the corner, I guess. Until I can figure out what's going on. Because that's supposed to just... Like, that's normally how you're supposed to do it, but... I don't know what's going on right now. Like, that's so weird. Okay, well... We'll just exit out of that, I guess, and then maybe, No, maybe not do that. Maybe not do that. Maybe not split myself in half over here. I think we're just going to be accompanied by the void today because I can't get it to work for some reason. Also, let me know how the audio is because that's going to be... I think we're going to be accompanied by the void, unfortunately. But, maybe not do that with the soda. We're just going to be accompanied by the void, and that's going to be that for today because, again, brand new PC, brand new everything at this point. Minus like a keyboard or something, but yeah, I have the chat up on the old laptop. She's been retired to a chat-based system, which is good because I can at least look over at this screen, but now I can't, like, see. Oh.
War never changes.
I feel like it has changed a little bit. Just a tiny bit, you know.
In the year 1945, my great-great-grandfather, serving in the army.
I don't know, I feel like that's a little different. Like,
and the son he'd never seen. He got his wish when the U.S. ended World War II by dropping atomic bombs on Hiroshima and
Ooh,
Nagasaki.
pretty.
The
Maybe,
world
maybe
awakened
not so
again.
for them.
Instead, something miraculous happened. We began to use atomic energy not as a weapon, but as a nearly limitless source
Okay,
of
out of
power.
all this that just happened,
People
this
enjoyed
is the
luxuries once
most
thought
like
were almost
unlikely
science
thing
fiction.
out of all of
Domestic
this to happen.
robots,
You telling me that
fusion-powered
we
cars,
said, you know,
portable
maybe we
computers.
could use this thing to make Pip-Boys or
Then,
something.
in the 21st century,
Hello, darkness,
people
my
awoke
old
from the American dream.
friends. I've come to
Years
talk
of
with
consumption led to
you
shortages of every major
again.
resource. The entire world unraveled. Peace.
Ooh, that's a nice looking Galeo there. Ooh, and a minigun. That
It
looks
is
a
now
little
the year
different
2077.
than the normal ones they issue,
We
but
stand
you
on the
know,
brink of total
that's
war,
okay.
and I am afraid.
Afraid of
For
what?
myself.
Get out there.
For my wife. For my infant son. Because if my
I
time
mean,
in the army
damn,
taught
he's
me
got
one
good
thing,
taste. That's a beautiful woman he's got.
it's that war never changes.
I'm looking forward to using that power armor. And we will use the minigun, just not quite in the way everyone thinks. I have plans for the minigun.
War never changes.
You're gonna knock him dead at the Veterans Hall tonight, hun.
You think?
Absolutely. Now get ready and stop hogging the mirror.
Right.
Yeah, so we're probably gonna have to turn off the
My turn, big
radios,
guy.
unfortunately. Unless, I don't know. It doesn't necessarily matter to me anyways, so let's see here. Can we just randomize a little bit? Ooh. I don't know. Redhead's looking cute as a button over here. I mean, do we have a blonde in here? Ooh, there we go. There we go. Ooh, I think I can work with this. Smoke and mirror. Maybe, yeah. I feel like the Nora we got versus the one that was in the picture there kind of feels like, I don't know. I feel like we got catfished a little bit. Just a little bit, you know. Maybe she didn't have her makeup on that day or something. Like, it happens, for sure. Let's see here. Actually, I'm not good at, like, sculpting faces. So I kind of want to take this, maybe this template, or maybe let's look at some of the others real quick. Let's see. I don't know. Maybe if we, okay, hold on. I can do some with this. Let's see here. Get catfished. Yeah, it happens. It happens to the best of us.
Wow. Your hair looks great.
I mean, it looks a little rough around the edges. Could be combed a little bit, but you know. It's the thought that counts. I appreciate it. Let's see here. Let's see, maybe a golden
Best
blonde.
hairdresser, I swear.
And then those eyes. Let's have a look at that color real quick. Green, for sure. And I think maybe the lip color. Let's see here. Oh, that's not, no, that was not what I was trying to do there. Kind of not, like, is that not in this menu? Makeup, maybe,
Sweet.
maybe
You
lip
look
gloss.
forward to the day we met.
I was trying to, oh, laptop, could you not? I'm gonna have to do that, like, every once in a while, just, like, take a break and, like, change or get it to not turn off, because I don't know if it's not just plugged in like all the way, or if it's like what it's doing. I don't know. I don't really like the I was hoping there would be like some red lipstick, like something simple, but I mean, obviously I'm about to go for eyeshadow here a little bit, so like that's gonna be a little like,
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I think that's gonna be slightly overshadowed a little bit, but honestly, I think the red lipstick would look better, but I'm not exactly sure how to. Ooh, freckles.
Looking good.
I don't personally have freckles. I do have, I think it used to be a mole on one side. But no, I don't look anything like this, but ooh, the freckles do look good. So we'll go with that.
Yeah, that works.
I don't know. I think this is good. I think this is good to go. Maybe a scar. I am a merc after all. It does happen. Maybe I'm thinking a scar for sure. Ooh.
Absolutely lovely.
What? Come back here with my scar, thank you. Middle of combat, a robot exploded and just gouged the side of my face like that. Yeah, I could definitely see it. All right, we're doing good here.
Yeah, I like that.
I think. Don't show your teeth, please. That I don't know about that one. All right, let me see if I can remember the FOV command, because again, Bethesda cannot be bothered to put in a FOV slider. Why is it so quiet? Okay, first off, gameplay. Gameplay. I don't have any sort of app. I don't know what you're necessarily talking about there. But yeah, it's so quiet. Like, okay, so we're gonna have to turn off the radio, unfortunately, because otherwise YouTube's gonna come down with the ban hammer, and I'm going to just be completely destroyed. Okay, it's not. My hearing aids aren't as bad as I thought they were. Ooh, a nice cup of coffee. Codsworth, you spoil me. Get me some nice coffee and whatnot.
Thanks, Codsworth.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, Grognag comic. Let's see this.
Grognak the Barbarian and the Jungle of the Bat Babies.
I'm sure that's something Nate would love to death. I don't know. I don't know if I'm entirely sold, but I would definitely be interested in that. What we got in the fridge?
At first, but I'm glad we got Codsworth.
Yeah, me too. He seems like a nice robot. We got Salisbury steak, cola, and milk. This looks like a college. Are we sure this is like a family of 4? Because this looks like a family of 1. This looks like a college dorm room refrigerator. Which, I mean, I get. We've all been there, right? Can we turn off the TV? I don't necessarily want new. Oh.
It's that salesman again.
Do I have to? Sure, I guess. Let's open the door.
Good morning. Vault-Tec calling.
Vault-Tec? Who?
Vault-Tec? Remind me again.
Why, we're about you, ma'am, and helping secure your future. You see, Vault-Tec is the foremost builder of state-of-the-art underground fallout shelters. Vaults, if you will. Luxury accommodations. Where
I
you
love to
can
call
wait out
them
the
cult
horrors
rooms.
of nuclear devastation. You can't begin to know how happy I am to finally speak with you. I've been trying for days.
Oh, I'm sure
It's a
you
matter
are.
of utmost
Just
urgency,
as
I
just as
assure you.
happy as Scientology would be. Anyway, I'm gonna be so sarcastic when I say this. I am so glad you're here.
I'm
Oh
glad I
boy.
Oh, me too. You have no idea. Now I know you're a busy woman, so
I
won't
thought
take
this
up
was
much of your
supposed to
time.
be a
Time being
Fallout game. Like,
a precious
I
commodity.
I think I
I'm
got
here
put in the
today to
wrong
tell
time
you
period,
that
but
because of your family
some of
service
this
to
is starting to
our
make
country,
sense, I think.
you have been pre-selected for entrance into the local vault. Vault 111.
Fantastic. Sounds great. Is there enough space though?
But I have a family. You can fit us all, right?
Of course, of course. Minus your robot, naturally.
Yeah.
In fact, you're already cleared for entrance. It's just a matter
Oh,
of
isn't that
verifying
just
some
lovely?
information. Don't want there to be any holdups in the unforeseen event of total atomic annihilation. Won't take but a moment.
The apocalypse. Well, hell, sign me up.
The apocalypse? Well, hell, sign me up.
That's the
I
spirit.
totally haven't heard that
Now,
line
let's see.
a bunch of times, but let's see here. So I'm gonna want to go for a melee build. So we're definitely gonna want to put some points into strength. Not all the way, but pretty close, right? Let's see. I'm definitely gonna want some endurance, maybe a 6. A little bit of charisma, because we're gonna sell things down the line. Intelligence. I am going for power armor. Power armor is going to be interesting because I want to do an intelligence build, but at the same time, it's like, I can't have everything here, right? I mean, obviously, we're not going to be sneaking in. I think VATS is going to be pointless for this. And then luck, I'm going to take a little bit out of endurance. I know, crazy, right? And then we'll put a few more points into intelligence. I do want to be able to find, like, caps along the way, so cap collector might be nice, but honestly, I don't think it's critical, and I think we could, like, spec into it as well, so I don't know. I don't think I need perception, necessarily. So we can bump up charisma 1 more, and intelligence 1 more, endurance. Ideally, for most combat scenarios, I want to be in power armor. So I don't know if health is necessarily a thing that I'd want. But again, I'm not entirely sure. Like, I think this will work. I think this will work because I'm mostly just going to be selling stuff for caps, and then later on down the line, we can get that if we need that. And then we'll leave strength at 9, so that way, if we can find anything, it can push up to 10 or higher, considering the fact that we're in power armor. But I think that'll work. I think that'll work nicely for this, so I guess there's nothing left to do but put my name on the form. Because again, I'm just going to blindly sign this thing and hope that I'm not being drafted into a cult and selling not only myself, my family, and my inheritance to whatever Vault Tech may or may not be. So that's wonderful.
Just gonna walk this over to the vault. Congratulations on being prepared for the future.
Give me just a second.
Thanks again.
Hey, it's peace of mind. That's worth a
Is
little
it?
paperwork, right?
Is it?
For you
I
and
think I'm
Sean,
more stressed than I
no
was
price is
before,
too high.
but that's mostly because
Good
I'm
answer.
paranoid.
I have my moments.
Oh, I think Sean's not doing too well.
Sean has been changed, but he absolutely refuses to calm down. I think he needs some of that maternal.
He's not the only one, I'm afraid.
Go ahead, honey.
Oh,
Be
I'll
there
be
in a
there in
second.
just a second. I'm just dealing with some issues in my head. Or my non-head? I don't know. What I'm trying to say is my avatar is not the only one who's having a little bit of issues. Hello there, Sean.
My boy isn't giving his mother any trouble, is he? Hey,
I just don't know if I could ever have a kid.
why don't you give it
Like,
a spin?
I love the idea. I like the idea,
That's my
but
boy.
I
On his best
don't know if I would
behavior, he's like a
be
dad.
ready to, like, do that yet.
Listen, after breakfast, I was thinking we could head to the park for a bit. Weather should hold up.
Oh, the park with you.
Oh, right. The park. With you. Because I want to get pregnant again.
That would very much happen.
What's wrong?
I mean, he is a handsome stud, that devil.
Followed by, yes, followed by flashes, blinding flashes.
Okay, this just took a turn real quick.
Trying to get confirmation. We seem to have lost contact with
What
our
did he
affiliate
say?
stations.
He said something about nuclear annihilation. I guess we weren't too
That's
far wrong here.
confirmed reports. I repeat, confirmed reports of nuclear detonations in New York and Pennsylvania. My God.
Please stand by. Well, I don't think we're gonna be standing by very long. Come on, we gotta go. We gotta go. Well, this was too good to last.
Just help me pack it up.
I mean, it looks pretty packed to me. I don't know what you were concerned about over there. Hello, Stump.
All participants, check in there. That's absurd. I am.
Oh, is he not getting in? I
Can't stop me.
mean, he's Vault Tech. Like, why can he not get in?
I'm reporting to die.
Don't shoot him, please.
We're on the list.
Infant, adult male.
I want that minigun. I want that minigun
go
so bad.
Thank you.
Good luck, sir.
Like, obviously the power armor, right? But that minigun, ooh, I have plans for that thing.
Step on the platform in the center.
What are these controls? It's as if my mind was rewired to some horrible basic
fine.
controls.
We're gonna be okay. I love you.
Oh my God!
Hello there. How's the PC working out for you? Well, this is at max settings. And, my model's working great. I think I also got NVIDIA Broadcast to work. I don't know if it's on right now. I don't think it is. But yeah, my PC's barely breaking a sweat. I think YouTube was complaining about some particular setting, but honestly,
We're okay.
it's,
Everyone, please.
the new transmission gear is working fantastic.
No need to worry, folks.
It's not even breaking a sweat. Also, I think
Vault 111.
for those of you who are on Twitch, I don't know if this applies to YouTube specifically, you do should have enhanced quality options. So you should be able to select what quality you want to see this stream
And through the door there.
in, like YouTube does. I turned it on while I was like trying to max out everything. So hopefully it works. As for YouTube, I don't know if you would notice any change. That should be like a default option.
Just step over to the table.
Oh, we're supposed to just go
Pick
this.
up a suit right over there.
What? Wait, no, that's not right. I followed the leader.
Over there. Take a suit.
I mean, are you going to grab your...
Just follow the doctor here. He'll show you.
I don't know what happened there. I don't know. Looking pretty good. I know, right?
Our home.
I just...
Everything we had.
My mother and father died.
And again, this thing is super quiet right now. I can feel the fans running a little bit, but this is barely breaking a sweat. My laptop would be screaming right now if I put it through this. Again, max quality, VTube Studio, also chat.
It'll be okay. Mommy's right here. See?
I can wink now. I don't know if it necessarily worked when I did it. It's not perfect. It's not perfect, but I can wink now. So
A whole new life.
that's another feature that I've gained by just switching to
Occupant vitals normal.
the new transmission gear. So I'm sure everyone's gonna be looking running smoothly. For me, my only nitpick is the model background. I have no idea what's going on with that because I went to capture VTube Studio and I told it I want a transparent background. Tracking is much better, nice. Isn't it so nice? But yeah, I told it I want a transparent background because that's how you're supposed to capture VTube Studio. But it just didn't work for whatever reason. So now I'm just kind of like, okay, can I do it on Streamlabs? But it doesn't appear to work. So we're just kind of left with the void for a little bit. I do apologize. This will be more like a face cam situation than this would be like a webcam situation because I don't know like what to do about it. Like it doesn't make sense because I told it to do what it normally does, but I don't know. Oh no, the person I barely met and apparently I've had a kid with got shot. The f do you mean by that? Now I'm concerned. I mean, we went from Vault-Tec cult to whatever cult is come by grabbing apparently my child, but again, I'm just gonna assume that this was a bad dream, okay? I'm just gonna assume that this is a bad dream, and, you know, the other vault occupants were just other people I happened to get, put with, because again, I have no idea if these memories are mine.
Come on. Oh, God.
Like, I'm saying something right.
I'll find who did this.
Like, I'm talking to them like they're people I care about, but honestly, it could have just been a bad dream. Mercury, hello, I just came back from listening to Domino Nani by Linda. I Will Survive by Gloria Grande Grindor. I'm gonna go with that pronunciation. You Don't Have to Be a Star by Marilyn. Nice, that is quite the music list there. We're enjoying the new power of my transmission equipment. Look at the beauty of this stream and shutter, for it has finally done unstoppable Domino. I'm gonna go with Domino again. I am terrible. I am terrible with names. Your lips are tracking much better. I have YouTube video Studio. with a green background and adjust it in OBS settings. I think there's a YouTube video about it. That's the thing. I'm running Streamlabs right now, which is a tad bit different, but it worked much the same way. Essentially, it was just like, hey, what I was told was just use like a transparent background, but
What the hell?
I was trying to look for the chroma key setting in like Streamlabs or anything like that to tell it, hey, could you like basically color code this out? Yes, I always listen to music to keep myself going. I'm glad that you got something that's good to go, ready to help you out with life. For me, it's usually Demi. Like, she's another VTuber. Okay, so this is just Donkey Kong if it were, it's Donkey Kong if it were in the Fallout universe. I love how just... Did I not jump there, or did I just, like, completely mistime my jump there? I love how this could actually be its own game because it's so, like... It has the same, like, mechanics, but at the end of the day, it's, like, it's tasteful. It's a very tasteful game. Like, it's very tastefully done. I don't necessarily know if that means anything, if it was to be sold on its own, but, I mean... Okay, I must be mistiming my jump, but that's okay. I'm gonna go ahead and eject the tape and take it with me. Top 10. Oh, this must be the top 10 list for everyone who's been playing the game. So we have Rick, Tim, TGM, SAV, SQV, TNM, TCL, TDT, TSD, and QQQ. I wonder if those are initials for the people who worked on the game. Remember, the use of the recreational terminal is a privilege. If work performance declines, this privilege may be revoked. Enjoy responsibly. Warning, alarm indicates ammonia has been detected. Leave the room immediately. Do not enter without hazmat protection. Well, I haven't seen any hazmat gear around, so... It's probably not going to be an option for us, is it? Ooh, maybe we go this way instead of dealing with the big arc reactor looking thing over there. Rat roach meat. Ugh. I don't like the idea of eating bugs, but I'll go listen to YMCA by Village People. Bye. I hope you enjoyed the songs there, Mercury. Thank you for stopping by. Let's see here. Stim packs for days. Ooh, we got a 10 mil. Well, okay, I dumped it in the floor and I was about to say something about it, but you know what? No, we are. I'm gonna see if I can get some better lighting. What happened to this? My sinuses are starting to clear out, but unfortunately, that means that it also means my sinuses are clearing out, which means I have to suffer with all that sort of nonsense. Let's have a look at this 10mm pistol. Why is it so bulky? Like, I know 90% of the time I talk about firearms, I'm just bashing them a little bit in these sorts of games, but just, why is it so bulky? Like, this thing looks like it weighs like 12 pounds for no reason. Like, I'm gonna equip this real quick and see if, yeah, that... Why is it... First off, it's bulky, like I was saying. Understandable, since I didn't use Streamlabs. I also have to be careful with my seeing because my model has green. Oh yeah, that'll definitely mess you up. For sure. But like, this thing has so many grooves in it too. Like, it looks like they cut it to be so intricate, but it's like, I don't know, it looks like it's supposed to be a standard issue pistol, but yet it's like, it's so detailed. It's like detailed, bulky, and big, and just kind of confusing in that regard. Biggest question, why 10mm? So, if I understand correctly, 10mm in real life is more common than like 9mm. I don't know that for a fact, but it's, the idea is it was cheap. Desert Eagle is close to 9 pounds. I can't check the weight of this one right now. I don't have a scale on me, but once we have something, either we find information on this 10mm or we get a scale, I'll definitely see how much this thing weighs, because I have a feeling this thing is going to be like 12 pounds, just based on the way it's, based on the way this thing is like so chunky and just bizarre. Clearance, Overseer, eyes only. The starter bay. Hi, Annika. Hello, hello there. Welcome, 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 welcome. Let's see, Vault 111. Vault 111 is designed to test long-term effects of suspended animation on unaware human subjects. Well, I guess that kind of makes sense as to why the patron wanted me to be here this early in like the timeline here for this contract. Your staff will be on short-term assignment to monitor the basic cardiopulmonary and cognitive functions. Long-term monitoring will be handled remotely by Vault Tech technicians. Under no circumstances is suspension to be disrupted. This includes administration of life-saving measures. Your staff is also considered expendable. Why would you just come out and say that? That is crazy. 10mm is as common as 9mm and used to deter bears. By the way, if you check your inventory, it will tell you the weight. Find the fit boy first. Oh, that's actually some good intel. Thank you. Insubordination or attempts to evacuate prematurely are capital violations. Unused cryogenic pods are the preferred method for cadaver disposal. What? Vault-Tec don't give a fuck over here. They're just like, yeah, you're expendable. Don't try to save these people. Like, this one piece, this one document would be enough to sink the entire fucking company right here if this ever got out. But I guess it doesn't matter now. Cryolator. I've long dreamed of making a cryogenic freezing available in portable on-demand form. The cryolator is my latest attempt. Thankfully, we're in no short supply of chemicals and components. I need to tinker with the prototype. It's a nice way to occupy the time as we wait for the all-clear signal. Oh. Well, it didn't say who was there, but I'm assuming it's the Overseer. Operations Protocol Manual. Residence admittance. Upon activation notice from Vault-Tec, all personnel are required to report to the entry area and assist with admittance of Vault residents. Security personnel will maintain order and ensure that no personnel or residents attempt to evacuate the vault. Research staff will be responsible for the resident intake and escort to each designed cryogenic pod. Residents not accounted for on the manifest should be asked to step aside and detained forcibly by security if necessary. Once all residents have been sealed into their preservation chambers, dispose of any detainees. Again, scary. This is like some damning evidence of Vault-Tec here, and we just started, mind you. Once all residents have been sealed into their preservation chambers, okay, yeah, we already read that. Vault entryway must remain sealed under any circumstances. I don't think so. Vault-Tec is what corporations are when they have no morals. The story of vaults, the other vaults are scarier. You say that, like, again, you're out here saying this. Like the corporations wouldn't be doing this if they thought they could get away with it. You acting like they wouldn't be out here doing this sort of stuff if they thought that they could get away with it. I mean, just saying, like. But yeah, we'll have to definitely visit the other vaults. Members of the research team must daily monitor the vital signs of cryogenically preserved residents, cardiopulmonary, and cognitive activity in particular must be recorded hourly. Why hourly? Like, that's a little excessive, but I guess if you want data, that's a good way to get it. Life-saving intervention is only permitted if greater than 80% of the resident population has perished in cryogenic suspension and must not interrupt suspension. Okay, so how are you supposed to do the surgery? Like, say one of them breaks their leg because the cryogenic process just shatters their leg because they're... I don't think, actually, no, that could technically happen because you're a solid entity at that point, so... But yeah, what happens if your leg just kind of shatters, like glass? You're telling me that they can't put Humpty Dumpty back together. Agreed, but then, again, sometimes they don't listen to their scientists. True. That is true. Independent research is encouraged and left to the overseer's discretion. I think he seemed more interested in his cryogenic prototype over there. Due to the nature of Vault 111, personnel will be expected to perform their duties outside of their normal qualifications, such as janitor duties and food preparation. The exact distribution of these roles is left to the overseer's discretion. I mean, honestly, that wouldn't be too bad. But, again, I would definitely want to make sure that I wasn't overworking my people. All clear message. Following a nuclear event, Vault-Tec will monitor the hazards such as radiation levels, enemy invasion, subsequent attacks, and other factors. Once conditions are deemed safe, this terminal will receive an all-clear notice. Upon receiving an all-clear notice, Vault-Tec personnel will be evacuated at the overseer discretion. Disregard any notices from organizations or individuals not associated with Vault-Tec, including the government or the military. Residents are not to be disrupted or evacuated. Vault-Tec will attend to their needs remotely once Vault 111 staff has been evacuated. AKA, they're going to drag them out back and just give them the old Yeller treatment. Mandatory shelter period. Vault 111 is a classified short-term assignment. Non-resident personnel are expected to carry out research duties and basic maintenance of the vault awaiting the all-clear signal to evacuate. In the absence of an all-clear message from Vault-Tec, the Overseer may elect to evacuate staff after a mandatory shelter period of 180-day containment. Under no circumstances may Vault 111 staff evacuate during this shelter period unless receiving the all-clear message from Vault-Tec. Essentially, worship us, we are supreme, and that is just going to be the way that it is. Let's see here. Overseer's log. Ooh, okay. Preparations. The final staff orientation is complete, but all but a few of the residents down Sanctuary Hills have been enrolled, and several from Concord as well. Vault-Tec supervisors came up this week to do a technical review with me. This vault is ready to open. I can only imagine what wonders our residents will get to witness. The notion of leaping forward in time, I almost wish I could join them and see the promise of our future realized. Why not? Like, at that point, I would just be like, why am I the one who has to sit here and do this sort of shit? Like, I would just be like, first day, vault locks down. Okay. Hey, Timmy, you're in charge now. You're in charge. I'm gonna get in the pod. See y'all later. Because, I mean, at that point, right, you're just gonna be there in the vault watching these people getting to survive, and you may not necessarily survive. Like, sure, you may or may not survive anyways, right? Like, I'm just saying the pod's probably gonna be a better choice overall, but probably not necessarily great option considering the name of that log down there. October 23rd. It's happened. We were lucky most of the staff were nearby when the early warning came through. We had less notice than expected, but only Nordhagen was missing when we sealed the entrance. Resident admittancy went smoothly. Everyone made it, even the family that waited until the last minute. I'm pretty sure that was the people who were packing up. I was worried that there would be more suspicion, but things must have happened so fast for these people. They must have been too overwhelmed to question the cryogenic pods. I think so. Yeah, I think they were very... I think they were just, like, in the moment, like, this is just... Their entire lives just got reduced to atoms in seconds. Like, they got reduced down to primal instincts. It happens. And not to mention the fact, like, why would you question the Volt program when they're trying to save you, right? They wouldn't really have any suspicion, I don't think. Because, again, this is written from somebody's perspective who knows, like, this is kind of a sham, but they don't really know that it's a sham. Oh, and if you're wondering why I'm using that terminology, it's... That's a rabbit hole in of itself, and you want me to explain it, I definitely can, but otherwise, we'll just move on. Systems malfunction. Strange issue with today with pod Charlie 3. Subject appeared to be having heart palpitations. Nothing life-threatening, but unusual. We realized almost too late that the pod was malfunctioning. The cryogenic array almost started thawing her out. We're not sure, but I suspect a hiccup in Vault-Tec's remote system override systems may have sent out an errant signal. We'll have to keep an eye out. I only hope that their systems are reliable once we evacuate the staff. Something tells me that they're not going to be around to have that be a problem in either particular case, because I'm not sure that Vault-Tec is still kicking at this point. I do apologize. I'm still suffering a little bit, but I'll be okay. Let's see. Supplies running low. There's been no all-clear signal yet. Even though we're nearing the end of the 180-day mandatory shelter period, supplies are never intended to last much more than that. And despite my best efforts, people are beginning to question what we're doing here. Oh, so these people don't even know. Like, the staff doesn't even know. If people think that we can just leave once 180 days are up, they're insane. The radioactive exposure would still be potent enough to fry everybody if the vault's seals are breached that early. The whole point of the all-clear signal was to receive additional instructions from the main office. I don't know what we can do. I can't open the vault. I can't expect the supplies to last forever. I just have to keep everything under control until the all-clear. No, you see, at this point, you just kind of go, okay, listen. I've been the leader of this little vault community for the last couple of months. Things are fucking bad. Vault-Tec kind of screwed us over, so we're gonna figure out what we got. Figure out what we still have, and we're gonna figure out what we can do to try to get more supplies. Because honestly, there's just... I would rather risk that than... I would rather risk the reaction than to what apparently happened here. Overseer's log. Mutiny. A faction led by security personnel have turned on me, demanding that they allowed to leave the vault. Idiots. I will not open the door to be irradiated to death out there. I'm consolidating the remaining supplies, putting the staff on lockdown. We're going to have to start prioritizing who gets what little food we have left. I've been too damn generous with the rations. People don't like it? Well, there's fewer mouths to feed. Yep. That's unfortunately what happens here. Basically, no all-clear signal, food supplies low, and extreme cabin fever. Extreme. And again, this could have all have been solved real easily if he had just said, hey, look. Like, just be like, hey, we were all working under the assumption from Vault-Tec. I was their representative here. That's kind of gone out the window here at this point, right? But this is the situation we're in, and we're just gonna try to figure it out from here. Cause otherwise this sort of stuff happens, and I don't think that's gonna be great. Reminder to, let's see here. Personnel evacuation tunnel is now open. Remind all staff to be orderly and follow the shutdown procedures before exiting and resealing Vault 111. Please maintain all staff records and research. Report to your local Vault-Tec superiors for debriefing and further instructions. Something tells me that that's not going to happen. Just a little hunch, I'm sure. Let's see if this bad boy can work. Ooh. It doesn't help that I'm being blinded by the sun over here. I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm trying to use VATS, but it's not working today. There we go. Yeah, I'm just squinting a little bit. I should probably put on my glasses, but... I am... Technically, I should be wearing glasses, but it only corrects it by, like, so much. Like, my eyesight is just... My eyesight is just bad enough to warrant the use of glasses, but if I don't use them, it's like... It's just a very minor correction, and it's like... It's almost not worth wearing half the time. Because the frames will just give me a headache because they'll just squeeze the ever-living shit out of my head. Almost like these... Actually, no, these headphones are a lot better. The ones I normally use. Hold on, there was a sign there. I wanted to read it. Oh, and today... we finally have a monster back. Zero sugar. This one's actually been my favorite because I've been drinking ultras a lot. Well, not recently, but still, like, ultras are the ones I usually drink. It's about time. So this thing has a weight of 3.5 pounds. This pistol weighs 3.5 pounds. Hell, even the baton weighs like 2 pounds. Like, I'm just smacking people with a brick at this point. Rules for your safety. No food or drink. Operational silence. Restrict movement. Overseer's permission required forward of the restricted line. Well, I don't think so. And in fact, I'm not even going to use the front door. I'm going to pick this thing up and I'm just going to do some magic over here. Come back here. Let's see here. Can I... There we go. Come on, come on. Come on, just a little bit more. Trying to get that cone underneath me. Oh, I think I got it. It is working. It's just not working enough. Maybe if I rotate the cone. 3 pounds are not bad for 10mm pistols. Still, that's like... I find that a little odd, but... I mean, I'm not going to argue with Texas over here. Not going to argue with that. Okay, is it just me or is this... Like, I was floating earlier, but now it's just, like, not... Now this is just not working. It's a very peculiar science, or magic, whichever you'd prefer. I'm gonna try this over here. 1 second. And if you're wondering what I'm trying to do, it will make sense in a second, or maybe it won't. Oh, there we go. There we go. Ah, I dropped the cone. Come back here, cone. Your service to the patron and myself are not over yet. Damn, this is a cursed cone, all right. Come back here. I'm starting to wonder if this thing's like the VCL cone. Oh. Oh, almost. Come on. The dark magic is almost complete, but I just can't quite exit. The 1911 in 45 ACP are heavier than that. Sheesh, that's starting to put pistols in perspective for me. Sheesh. I'm almost out of here, but it's just like not quite there yet. I was really hoping I could, like... I mean, I can see it right? I can see the vision. I can see the goal. It's right there. I just can't quite get it to work. Am I hitting my head on something? I am. I'm hitting my head on that, so I think that's what's causing the issue here. Let me see if I can... I wonder if we do this. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, I think I'm almost there. I'm in the ceiling, at least. Ah, so close, but no cigar. I think that's just a cursed cone, and honestly, that's what I get for trying to show off a fraction of my power. It's not working today, and honestly, I'm completely okay with that.
Vault door cycling sequence initiated. Please stand back.
I'm gonna see if there's another... Lifter hydraulic pressure regulator. Warning. RD adjustment pressure while door is raised may cause upper door to fall, keep above 1,200 pressure. It all depends on the materials used for the pistol. Example, most of Glocks are polymer, with the internals being steel. The 1911 is mostly steel, the grips being the ones that can be changed out. That's really cool. That's really cool, though. Like, I'm definitely a big fan of, like, either or in that particular case. It kind of seems like the 1911, at least with the grips, right, have decent, like, customization options.
Enjoy your return to the service.
At least some.
Thank you for choosing Vault Tech.
Which at the time is, like, such a strange concept, because you have the Chinese pistol, for instance, which was like a 10 round, like, clip. Like a clip fed, like, thing where you had to, like, jam the, you had to jam in the ammo from the top, and if you did it wrong, it would just bite your thumb like a M1 Garand. Yeah, I should probably take these bottles with me. Getting a lot of contracts already, and I didn't necessarily think that that was going to be a thing. Well, I guess we head back into the neighborhood. Okay, this is not the way I left it. Chat, something tells me that something drastic happened. Just a thought. I think this place could use, like, a coat of paint, maybe. A little bit of elbow grease for sure. Summer shorts. I mean, shoot, why not? Gotta impress the boys. In fact, let me see here. That might be a little bit more fashionable than... Oh, is it just... I'm afraid to look. Is it just... Oh, okay. When you said summer shorts, I was expecting, like... I was kind of expecting... I was expecting just the shorts. Maybe I'd have, like, a bra on or something, but, like... I wasn't expecting the top two. What happened here, Codsworth?
Codsworth, what happened to the world?
The world, Mum? Well, besides our geraniums still being the envy of Sanctuary Hills, I'm afraid things have been dreadfully dull around here.
I would imagine.
So much more exciting with you and Sir back.
So here's they killed him.
They killed him.
Oh, Mum, these things you're saying, these
Again, I'm interacting with this like really weird dream,
a distraction.
and I think the robots just kind of lost it a little bit. I didn't have a family in the vault,
Family activity, checkers, or perhaps charades.
and it again, it's weird that I have to do this because it's like it's a Bethesda. You made a role-playing game. Yes, they stole him,
He's gone. God damn it. Someone took him.
but
They
you're
stole my
putting
baby.
It's worse than I thought.
you're putting a storyline and forcing my character to act in such a way. And it's like, I guess I feel
No matter
fine.
how long it's been. I feel fine.
It's just like you're forcing a story and like a character story onto me, and now I have to figure out a way to make like untie myself from it. I know you're in the Navy, but do you go out to the range and shoot during your time in the military? Just curious. It's not a requirement, not for us anyways, because again, if I could get some food, that'd be great.
What? Food? Yeah, sure.
Then I'll be right back.
Well, thank you, Codsworth. It's not required for the Navy as much. Like, you still have to get your qualifications, right? I'm qualified. I'm, for example, qualified with a handgun, but other than that, like, you only have to get requalified once you actually go onto a ship, but at that point, give me 1 second.
Here you are, Mum. Now, I've been thinking, if
Oh, you have sugar bombs there. That's
may simply
okay. I am so sorry. Give me 1 second. Doggone it. My sinuses are getting to me a little bit. Let me put my mic back on. But yeah, no, by the time that becomes the Red Menace. Let's go
Or
sarcastic.
maybe evil leprechauns.
I have an idea. Let's search the neighborhood together.
That sounds like a great time. But yeah, by the time they get to like
Lead the way.
carriers, destroyers, anything like that, by the time we'd actually be seeing combat, something terrible has gone something has gone dreadfully wrong, right? It's like, yeah, you have a few gunner's mates that might actually see combat, and that's fair. But like, other than that, right, you're not really going to be seeing combat, so there's no real point for us to train that particular skill as much. And again, maybe that philosophy changes a little bit, but no. Like, I'm an IT, right? Or was, technically. So again, it's like, I'm working on computers, right? If it ever came up, like, oh yeah, you might be seeing combat, like, things have gone terribly wrong, and honestly, I don't think it would ever I don't think it would necessarily ever come to that. I'm not seeing anything over here, Codsworth. I think they are very, very gone. Bugs and Sean alike, which is only fueled to my theory that Sean,
They're really gone, aren't they?
it's
Thanks for
okay,
trying,
Cod.
Codsworth.
You can't give up, Mum. What about the city? Concord is nearby, and, well, the people there have only shot at me a few times.
Oh, thank you,
Thanks for your
Codsworth.
help, Codsworth.
Good luck, Mum. You'll find young Sean. I know you will. I shall remain here and secure the...
It's kind of weird how after 200 years, my makeup still looks as good as it did before I left the vault. Laundered wear. Sure. I'm gonna go with the summer shorts. Like obviously there's not gonna be much that offers me protection, but I mean, if we're going for looks, I think the summer shorts are gonna be the way to go. So let's see. I know he was saying like, oh, well, you know. Okay, curious, because each branch has a different policy on firearms and handling and training. Oh, absolutely. And I think it just... I'm sorry, I'm just a little... My sinuses are starting to flow freely, and it's not great. But again, I think it really depends on like the role in which each branch is serving, because we're more geared towards like actual like boat to boat combat, right? Protecting like shipping lanes, that sort of thing, like that sort of operation, instead of like, again, we're just kind of there to protect.
I found it first.
Whoa, 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 hold on, what's wrong?
So that's it, huh?
What? No, I wasn't trying to. No, I was trying to talk to you real quick, kind of. Talk on it. Well, okay. Since you insist, I will go ahead and take this. What in the world is going on over here? Oh, it's just notifications. Yes, thank you. Thank you, YouTube. You are so delightful, sending me notifications instead of my audience. Yes, that's really going to help. Right, maritime combat and defense, got it. Yeah, no, they are definitely all about that. If we were actually wanting to see like combat and whatnot, I think that's more the Marines and the it's more the Marines and the U.S. Army, even though I feel like half the time I feel like they just kind of get pushed around to places that they don't necessarily need to be. Again, that's just an observation, not anything else, obviously, right? Like, I feel like they just kind of get pushed around to places that they don't necessarily want to be. And what I mean by that specifically is just, like, they get pushed around to places that they're just kind of there, and they don't... Like, there's nothing really for them to do because they're not allowed to make any sort of changes. I thought I heard a dog for a second. I mean, it could be possible, but there's not too many dogs around here.
Perfect.
This place tends to be a little bit, not great for dogs being around here. Okay, let's just activate this thing. Hold on. Commissioned by Redacted and built by Redacted, this prototype sentry must only be operated by an official personnel of Redacted or an associated client. I'm an associated client, but let's see here. Let's read a little bit more. I'm assuming that's the U.S. Air Force. What the hell is the Air Force doing with a combat sentry? Like, I'm not even concerned, like, plans. I'm just like, why the U.S. Air Force? Like, maybe just armed forces, maybe? I'm going to go with armed forces at this point, because it's like, that makes more sense. This holotape should accompany the combat sentry prototype Mark IV. Redacted is not responsible for any property damage, personal injury, or loss of life sustained by operating this personnel. If you are not a member of Redacted or associate of this prototype's owner, Redacted, you must destroy this tape immediately and deny the existence of it or the accompanying prototype. Well, chat, I think this is an entire checklist of things that we should do immediately. This operation will boot the combat sentry. This operation will boot the combat sentry prototype Mark IV and its presently loaded systems. Oh, boot, like boot a Commodore 64. Okay, that makes sense. The wording was a little odd. Warning, this combat sentry is a prototype. It is highly recommended that all tests are performed in an enclosed environment. Under Combat Proto Systems Initiative Code 3392 Foxtrot 6, the current user is at fault for any training incidences that occur. Continue with boot up sequence. That's not Air Force, considering that the location is in the Commonwealth. You want to know what's funny? Some of the places I've been, and again, I'm just going to be real general with this because, you know, some of the bases that I've been to, primarily Army, but you still have a Navy presence. It is the weirdest thing because, again, we're so far away from the ocean, but yet some of these stations, it's like, yeah, you have Navy personnel there. What are they doing? Probably fixing printers. just straight up, they're fixing printers and they're fixing computers. I don't know, probably just like office work or something. Yep, we'll go ahead and boot that bad boy up. Let's see it. Okay, terminal's just a little bit slow. Employee notes. Oh, we got one from Dylan on 5/24/76. Dylan. Weird. More of those protectrons with no arms or legs. How do you even miss that in production? Do these robots have buildings that produce robots or something? That's a scary thought. It was most likely built by, what was it? It was most likely built by AI, but it was most likely built by Gemini. Gemini, yeah, I can, that or Copilot. No, I'm gonna go with Copilot. Copilot was kind of bad. Although, see, here's the thing. I would be okay with Copilot. I would be okay with Copilot or a program like it if it wasn't connected to the internet. Like, if I could have a localized version of it, I would love the hell out of that. I would love a AI-based system that was connected locally. Not on the internet, locally. So that way I can just be like, hey, I'm trying to do a build for Fallout. What do you recommend? Or like, give me a little bit of intel on the fly. Like if I need to fix something, I can just be like, go gadget, AI. But again, the whole thing with Copilot's like, it's connected to the internet. It's probably sending a lot of your personal information to Microsoft, and it's like, that's not great. Interesting to know. Yeah, sometimes you have various forces here and there doing who knows what. 61076 Mike. Robots making robots. Yikes. We just got these iBots the other day, and they were actually missing their eyes. Isn't that ironic? Ha. Yeah, anyway, missing something like that, they must have a lot of their own bots on staff or something. I mean, that's mostly, honestly, that kind of reminds me a lot of the customer service agents. Most of the time, they're just chatbots, and it's like, it's so easy to break them. Especially like the drive-through ones. Like for Taco Bell or Wendy's. I haven't seen any of those, but I think they got rolled out to like the bigger cities. And they were just awful from what I've seen. Like so bad to the point people break them on purpose, just get a human on the line and be like, hey, we're not doing this. 072277 Mike. They just dropped off some Sentry bot. It doesn't look like there's anything wrong with them. Why would they just throw them away like this? I'm thinking about taking one of these home and setting it up to mow my lawn or something. What do you think? See, here's the thing. I like the idea of getting secondhand computers. I think we should definitely be recycling stuff, and I think this initiative is a great idea. In this sort of instance, I want nothing to do with the equipment that is there, even if it's thoroughly scrubbed. Like, if you wiped this thing multiple times, I still wouldn't want anything to do with it unless the entire thing was gutted, like its ID code changed, or anything that could identify it as that particular computer or robot. And what its original intention was for, because of, like, the red tape with that sort of thing. Especially with, like, a good example would be government computers. I definitely think we should be recycling them, but I think that red tape is an issue to where, like, even once you wipe that thing, it's just like, do I potentially want to be recycling this thing, or should we just destroy it, melt it down, and then try to recycle the metal from there? Because, again, red tape is a huge issue. Let's read the date on this. 9/13/77, Dylan. More of those protectons missing everything. I heard from a couple of other nearby sites that they keep getting them too. Someone made a big mistake. Weird that it's cheaper to dump them here than send them back and attach some arms to them. I think you'd have to get them back onto the line and then, like, all that sort of hassle, because I'm assuming they're kind of built the way, like, Ford or GM kind of just, like, attaches them real quick, and then it's just, like, logistically or analytically, it's probably easier to just dump them. Like, they already have that set up in the margins, like the operational funds anyways. 10/15/77, Dylan. Some weird guys dressed in all black just dropped off a sentry bot of some kind. They wouldn't say who they were, The thing looks like it's fully functional. They even had to drive itself into the yard and shut down. I looked in the trunk. I looked in the trunk that they threw next to it, and they had a holotape in there. I'm thinking about seeing what it is, but those guys in black have me pretty freaked out. Yeah, no. You see those sorts of people show up, you do not touch whatever they leave. You just go, yep, we're going to dispose of it. We're just going to melt that bitch down into scrap metal and sell it. $10-20-77 Mike. I was joking about one of those sentries home. Don't look at the holotape. If those guys dumped it all here, they had a good reason, and you probably don't want to get mixed up into it. We got an easy job here. Come in a couple times a week, walk the perimeter, and go home. Don't let your curiosity screw that up. Yes, that is exactly correct. That is exactly correct. You have an easy job. Don't mess that up. U.S. Robotics Disposal, safely disposing of your robotic waste. Sheesh. Since 2053. Delivery logs. 10-15-77, 1 prototype, Sentry, bot, unknown issues. 9-13-77, 15 Protectrons, missing all limbs. It's a little bit weird. 0-22-77, 4 decommissioned Sentry bots. 6-15-77, 8 robot brains, IQ well below 80. Don't do them like that. 06-08-77, 14 iBots, vision sensors missing. 05-24-77, 9 Protectrons, missing all limbs. 03-14, 2077, 27 defective Mr. Hands won't stop talking. I feel like that's just them in general. 11-16, 2076, 12 Protectrons, missing all limbs. I think that's about it. I think we've exhausted the terminal. Ooh, there's a skull over there. I don't know. Maybe we take the tape with us. I don't know if is there any like way to control it. Looks like we can engage the defense protocol, initiate self-destruct or information. This holotape should accompany a combat sentry prototype Mark IV. Redacted is not responsible, blah, blah, blah. It doesn't look like we can control it. So if we can't control it, you know what's gonna happen here. Initiate self-destruct. Under Combat Proto Systems and Initiative Code 573 Delta 9, this sequence must only be initiated under specific emergency conditions. Current user must reimburse redacted for the total cost of destroyed property, including collateral damage sustained. Are you sure you want to continue? Yes. I don't think that's working. If I can't have it, I don't want anybody else hacking into the thing and using it. So we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna initiate self-destruct again. Because for some reason, I can kind of see why they wanted to dispose of the thing. It doesn't listen to instructions very well. I'm gonna try it one more time, and hopefully that works. Let's see here. Self-destruct imminent. Philip, welcome in. Welcome in. Ooh. Oh, and there was a mushroom cloud too. Oh. Rat. Alright, well. Ooh, and we got some good material off of that thing too. Ooh, there's a satellite array in the distance. I want to go and see what they have. Is that a down vertebrate? There's a power armor suit over there. Hold up, chat. Oh, she's missing a few parts, but... Oh, look at this. Oh, there's a deer over there. We're gonna have to get in this thing quick, but we have power armor now. Nice shot. Well, thank you. Hey, look at that, chat. We're all suited up. And this ragstag is not very happy about my existence. But you know what? I don't know if everyone has to be. I'm okay with that. I would just prefer that we all try to live peacefully in coexistence. That may not always be the case, but I would like it to be that way. Uh-oh, uh-oh, something's beeping. I don't want to be anywhere near that, thank you. Just gonna go up here real quick. Okay, yep, that, how did these raiders train a rat to just walk up with a couple of frag mines? That's pretty ingenious, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm not even mad, that's just kind of impressive. Like, the ingenuity there is insane. Like, all you'd have to do is just be like... All you have to do is raise a couple of rats, and it's gonna take all of, like, what? A couple of weeks? Like, I know some people keep them as pets. Like, I think the morality of that is even kind of like... I mean, depending upon what you use them for, like, it... Like, that is just... Not gonna lie, I'm kind of impressed by the ingenuity here. That or somebody else set it up and they're just kind of... These folks are kind of dumb. Could go either way. See, I wanted to work on weapons. I want to do weapon mods. Do I? Okay. Huh. I don't know what that weapon modification is going to be under. So I'm going to go ahead and save that. I'm going to do a smart thing, which I know, crazy me being smart. Well, I mean, I'm not that smart, obviously. Don't worry, it's your worst nightmare. A person with a firearm fighting back. Stream is butter smooth. You're damn right it is. I'm so happy about that because I got myself a 5070 Ti. The GPU, I forget. I think it's like it's an AMD chip. I think it was something the 990 3D, I think it was. I could be I feel like I'm referring to one of their graphics cards by accident. Yeah, I think I'm referring to the graphics card by accident, but there we go. We got access to a minigun, too. You're gonna need engineering and gun nut perks. There's one particular mod that I want for the... sorry, Fido. Out of anyone here, I care about him the most. Ooh, Metal Girl. I like that. The CPU. You meant not the GPU. I was referring... Like, I was trying to say, like, I was referring to the CPU. I was referring to the CPU in terms of, like, the second thing I was talking about. But because AMD's specs are a little bit confusing to me, or like the naming conventions or schemes, I confused it with the graphics card, I think. I know it's a little bit confusing because I had already been 2 layers deep in confusion about the names, and I might have said something completely wrong. But anyways, point being, it's an AMD chip, and it's very powerful. I'm very happy to have it. And setting it up was pretty easy, all except for the drivers for the mouse and the Wi-Fi. I was sitting over here trying to download stuff and like put it onto the PC because the thing has, I don't have an Ethernet connection, which sucks because I could probably get like gigabyte connections like easily. But I've been relying off of Wi-Fi for the longest of time. Looks like we have access to that room upstairs. I'm gonna go by a workbench and see if we can get a good look at that particular mod I was wanting to build. I'm not gonna be able to craft it until like level 14. 11 or 14, I forget off the top of my head, but I think you'll see quite quickly what I have in mind and why I'm definitely why I'm probably gonna want punishments here very, very soon. Otherwise, I'm going to be a walking fortress soon. Deflated kickball. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. Don't be deflated. Ooh, mini nuke. Who just has a mini nuke just sitting around? Like, yep, today we're just gonna play with a mini nuke. Mod for what? Firearm in the game? Yes. Oh yes, we're gonna be modifying the miniguns soon. I'm just grabbing what little bit that I can here as far as supplies go. And if any of you have seen anything or gotten some intel about this contract, I think you'll know exactly what I have in mind. But I won't spoil the surprise, not yet. Not yet. There's a duffel bag there. I didn't see a workbench around here, so unfortunately we're gonna have to head back. We're gonna have to head back to the, we'll have to head back for Sanctuary, and then we can see about modifications from there. I am not completing sentences today. Lord Todd Howard blessed us with a mini nuke. Should I say it? Should I say it, chat? Fuck it, I'm gonna say it. Todd Howard blessed us with a very cursed plug. Teehee. I probably should not have said that, but you know what? You only live once, and goddamn it, I'm gonna do it the best way that I can. When you said minigun, I had an idea, so don't say anything. Oh, you know what's coming. Oh, you definitely know what monstrosity I'm about to create, but again, I'm just gonna tease chat a little bit, and then we're gonna go and we're gonna build. We're gonna go and see about the... I'm sorry, did anyone see the lightning situation over there? That sounded a little... That looked a little bad. GNN. The best programming. So what would that be? Like general nuclear network? Or maybe the greatest nuclear network? Honestly, I think that could work. I think that acronym could work. A little on the nose for sure, but definitely I could see that. Yeah, we're gonna head back for Sanctuary, and then I'm gonna see if I can modify my weapon. I know I'm not playing necessarily on well, okay. Chat, do you want survival or no? I'm not going to use fast travel. Not nearly as much. In fact, I think I'm going to not use fast travel. Just because I'd rather, like, walk around. It'll plug their life to not exist. Chat. Oh, you don't have to detonate that thing to have a good time with it. I mean, you'd have to be very brave to use it, but you don't have to... Chat, you don't have to explode to have a good time. You know this. Okay, here we are back at Sanctuary. I'm gonna go have a look at the... Oh. Mud fruit. I'm sure that's not going to be heavily irradiated. Oh, hello. There's a root cellar down here. Ooh, chat, there's a shovel. I don't know if I can use said shovel to bash my enemies. Do like a shovel knight build. I do have the strength for it. Like, here's the thing. We may not be able to use it today. But by golly, if I can't use that shovel today, I will bend reality enough to make that work. Fallout is a little bit too easy, so survival is welcomed. Your wish is my command. Let's see here. Controls, display, gameplay. Where's survival? All difficulties affect damage and chance to encounter legendary enemies. Okay, that's great, but can I turn on survival without? Can I turn on survival without it being like, yeah, that's fine. Wait, huh? Can I turn on survival without it being, like, legendary? You're carrying too much and cannot run. Well, that's okay. I'm about to drop some stuff off anyways, but... Is it, like, legendary with... Or, like... I'm saying legendary, like, very hard, essentially. Can I put on survival without it being very difficult? Because I don't mind, like, the extra challenges, like, oh, well, I need, like, food, sleep, and whatever. I think not. Ugh. Okay, well, here's the thing. I'm gonna... Are you sure you wish to lower the difficulty? This character will not be able to opt back into survival in the future? That is so dumb. No, this is dumb, okay? Yeah, that's fine. I think that's so dumb, because, like, Fallout New Vegas, for example, or Skyrim even, you can just say, hey, I'm gonna turn on survival, so that way I can eat and whatnot, but still have, like, a balanced, like, difficulty experience. I just have to go and eat and drink. Why is it tied to the hardest difficulty in this particular game? It's a very Bethesda way. That's stupid, and I'm just gonna bend reality to make sure that I can do that, because that's just the dumbest thing I've ever heard of in my time, like, playing these games. Like, I don't know, they make some very dumb decisions sometimes, and I'm just not here for it in this particular instance. Alright, minigun. Chat, you're about to see exactly what I have in mind. Okay, so I do need Gun Nut rank 2. I do have all the ingredients for it. Look at this, chat. Behold, in all of her glory, the blender. This is the glorious weapon I wish to use to dominate the battlefield, but unfortunately, ooh. I can just put Enclave paint on that thing? Dude, this thing looks sick. Okay, yep, we are definitely doing that. Might as well scour the Nexus or the workshop for a better survival mod. Hell yes, that is exactly what I'm gonna do. Because Bethesda, for some reason, went... How's it going there? You want to have a good time? Too bad. We're just gonna transfer... What? One more time. That was instantaneous. Like, I'm used to waiting like 5 seconds for that thing to pop up. Leave it to the community to always fix everything for Bethesda. They always do. No, they always do. And it's just like, I get that, but at the same time, fucking A. Like, I wish they could build a game that was half as decent. I'm gonna go intelligence first, and then the next level up, I'm gonna grab gun nut. We're probably gonna pick up more radiation later, so I'll just use that. I'm not taking the power armor with me just because I want to save the cores. Besides, I don't think Concord's gonna be that bad. We have a few fragmentation grenades as well. I want to slip out of this. I know, probably shouldn't be changing in the middle of the road, but what are you gonna do? Can I equip the red bandana? That is so cool. Drifter outfit. How's this look? How's this look? Ooh, chat. I'm looking... Okay, okay. I can see it. I think the red doesn't quite go as well with the rest of the outfit, but I could see it. Kind of gives me a little bit of, it kind of gives me a little bit of the, COVID era vibes, but honestly, I can respect the outfit. Bethesda is the only billion-dollar indie studio and publisher. The problem is there's still a subsidiary of, at least they were, of Minimax. I think it was
boy.
Minimax,
What are you
something like
doing
that.
out here all by yourself?
Looking like an apocalyptic merc. Hell yeah. Let's go, buddy.
You want to come with me, pal?
Hey,
Okay,
Tat, it's a
then.
good boy.
Let's stick together.
But yeah, they're owned by like Minimax Studios, and then were bought out by Bethesda. Which, by the way, I'm really concerned if Xbox goes down, they're gonna take a lot of those studios with them. ZeniMax. Yeah, I mispronounced it. Giddy up, Buttercup. Every girl's fantasy, now reality. Only $16,000. I'm sorry, what? So the price of a down payment, right, for a house or your new Buick, right? Doggone it. I'm sorry, I'm ranting about late-stage capitalism over here. Give me 1 second. Notice I said late stage. Capitalism is fine. I do want to make that distinction. Oh, I thought that was the radio that was doing that. 1 second. Boom. Finally, a good use for those glasses. I mean, he did say something about employment. Wonder if that's a contract or if that's a JOB. Sorry, trigger warning. That is a nope from me. Inflation? Hell yeah, it's inflation. The ultimate. Who wrote this? The ultimate in equestrian robotics. Giddy Up Buttercup is programmed to perfectly emulate the behavior of an actual horse and cost about the same as an actual horse, right? I don't know that. I think horses are only like 2 or 3 grand. Like again, right, you have to feed them and take care of them and all that, but still, it's like 16 grand. I think you can get a horse for that. He neighs, he trots, and he'll love you lots. And with no need to feed or exercise him, Giddy Up Buttercup is perfect for urban environments. I mean, yeah, I can kind of see it. It's like those Fisher Price, like, wagons, or like I never had one as a kid, but like one of those little Jeeps that you just ride around in. It was so cool, but I was just like, I don't know, it wasn't for me, and it's like, you didn't really have enough space to, like, actually ride around in it, because it's like, yeah, you have your front yard, but it's like, it's not very far, and it's like, if you go into the actual road, there's other cars there, and I could see where you wouldn't really want people doing that. This, I feel like, could work, but that price, you can get about 5 horses for that, something like that. Sugar bombs, explosive, great taste. I don't know. I don't think this kid's reaction is quite, I want that. I think it's more, that's either I'm paid to do this, or give me that sugar right now. I'm addicted face. Breakfast cereal. Free Captain Cosmos decoder ring inside. Ooh, Captain Cosmos. Yes. Okay. I can dig it. That, I'm sorry, that just immediately sold me on that. Purebred racehorses are tens of thousands. So let me get this straight. For the price of a Giddy Up Buttercup, you could start to afford a racehorse at that point. You see, I would rather get the racehorse and then just train to actually be in a race. Like, yes, that does take a lot of work, and maybe you're not interested in that sort of thing. But, again, for the price, it's like, I can get a real horse, a real racehorse, or start to be able to afford one. Or I can get a buttercup. I don't know, the decisions are very difficult here. The decisions here are very difficult. That sounds like weapons fire. The way he flailed his arms there for a second, I kind of thought that was... Oh, he sees me. I'm not taking any chances. Up yours. Dog me. Go by him. Go kick his ass. I can't... Okay, it's probably a good thing I have the glasses on. I can't see. Buttercup is more likely, is likely more repairable, maybe? And you want to know why? Because there's a lot of people in that industry for a robotic Buttercup, right? So for them to be that popular, they have to be about the size of Apple, right? And what does Apple do a lot? Like, used to, you could switch out components, like, on your Macintosh, like, way back in 2004. Nowadays, if you want to get something repaired, going to a third party is basically your only option for a feasible price, and even at that, you're not getting first-party components or repair, usually. And, if you go to the Genius Bar, you're probably paying the same price as a new iPod or a new iPhone. So, if we're applying this back to Buttercup here, Buttercup would probably be about no, I would say about 14,000 to repair any issue with the battery. So, as to incentivize you to buy a brand new Buttercup instead of repairing the old one. Or, the emotional attachment to that Buttercup causes the parents to take out a second loan to be able to afford the repairs to the Buttercup that they already bought in the first place. Again, these are all jokes and whatnot, but maybe a little bit of a sarcastic Nancy over here, but I feel like that would I feel like that would be a thing. Farms? No. Brain? No. Well, that didn't help very much, did it?
Got it.
Okay, there we go. Unlock security gate. Buttercup would most likely be powered nuclear. True. Actually, very, very true in this instance, because most of the things in this universe seem to be powered through nuclear. Which is so weird, because a lot of the things seem to run for, like, ever. And then once the player picks up, like, a fusion core, they're just like, oh, yeah, that thing? Yeah, no, it's gonna last all of, like, 15 minutes. All of 15 minutes, and then those things just die on ya. Which is very annoying for me, which means I have to have a lot of fusion cores. And I think I missed one. I think I got a little bit of intel on where some things would be, but not not that much, right? I have an idea of where a few fusion cores would be. The rest is kind of up to me to kind of figure out, explore, and take out various contracts. I feel like these guys are gonna point me in the right direction for contracts. Hello, what are we dealing with here?
Man, I don't know who you are, but your time is impeccable. Preston Garvey, Commonwealth Minuteman.
Glad to help, especially when caps are involved.
Some more goodwill.
The Bethesda bouncing in a nutshell. Oh, definitely. Who are these people, by the way?
Who are these people?
Just folks looking for a new home, a fresh start. I've been with them since Quincy. Lexington looked good for a while, but the ghouls drove us out of there.
That's rough.
A month ago, there were 20 of us. Yesterday, there were 8. Now we're 5. It's just me, the Longs, Marcy and June. That's old Mama Murphy on the couch. And this here Sturgis. Hey.
Sounds rough.
Sounds really rough.
Thanks. It's good to meet someone who really cares.
I mean, I'm more sympathetic than most mercs, but, I mean, at the end of the day,
Well, we
I do.
have one idea.
Oh, sure,
That
we'll
idea
see
can
it.
make all the difference.
See it.
Tell her.
There's a crashed vertibird up on the roof. Old school. Pre-war. You might
Oh.
have seen it. Well, looks
Yeah, I
like
saw
one of
it.
its passengers left behind a seriously sweet goodie. We're talking a full suit of cherry T-45 power armor.
More parts for mine. I like it.
I like it.
Yeah, I thought you might. Protection with an added bonus. Get the suit. You can rip the minigun right off the vertibird.
Okay, okay.
No
I like where
greater
his
gift
head's
than
at. I
express
like
ticket
where
to
his head's
hell.
at.
You dig?
I dig. I already have a
Actually,
fusion core.
I got a minigun right here. We're set.
Well, all right. Maybe our luck's finally turning around.
Fallout 4 writing is among the
That
weakest
power
in the
armor and
series.
that minigun show up outside, those raiders will know
It-
they picked the wrong fight. Good luck.
You see, it already started in a bad spot, like I had said before, where you force the player, you force a player to enact this character's story in a role-playing game. I want to build my character and craft my own story in the game that I'm playing. I want to have a role in the game I'm playing, but that's not necessarily as easy, because now I basically have to go. I have to like distance myself from the story and not make it look like my character just abandoned their family and just went, oh yeah, I'm doing my own thing. I'm a merc. I'm doing my own thing. Like, I'm not just some sort of deadbeat or just some awful parent. Like, that's not the vibe I want from the game that I'm supposed to be playing. Because again, right now, technically, I'm supposed to be looking for my child, right? If we were going by the main story. But it's like my character goes, that was a bad dream. I'm just gonna go do whatever the hell I want. You're sort of picked between a male vet or a female lawyer. And most of that's not even necessarily conveyed. It's just like, oh yeah, your character has a backstory, and it's like, that's not my character then. It's like, no, my character's a merc, like, and has been for some time. How does this make sense? You're telling me a 10mm pistol is gonna do 18 damage, but this pipe rifle which I'm not even sure is gonna work, by the way. I'm thinking this thing's about to explode in my hands, but this thing says it fires 3.8 rounds. I'm thinking a 3.8's gonna be a little bit more spicy than a 10mm, but maybe I'm wrong. 5mm. I honestly think it should do more damage considering the fact that it's like spewing out lead, but I mean, we gotta... Do you have the pipe rifle? I would use the minigun, but honestly, I want to sell its ammo. Pipe firearm weapons suck. Oh, yeah, they do. Oh, yeah. But in this particular instance, this does a little bit more damage, so... Well, it's a good thing that the ATF doesn't exist in this timeline, because I'm pretty sure Fallout's pipe rifle here is a... I'm pretty sure this thing counts as an SBR. Something like that. 3.8 is a smaller than 10mm. I didn't know that. I thought... when I was thinking like 3.8, I guess 3.8 is a pistol round. 3.8 special's a revolver round, usually, right? 3.8 special is supposed to be a revolver round, I think. So it would make sense that it's smaller than 10mm. No, you're onto something. I think you're right on that one. But still, it's like, oh, some barge is coming. We're just gonna take you out. Okay. We're gonna want something a little bigger. We want something a little bit bigger. Also, what is happening? TikTok, not now. I was saying something bigger. Oh, dog meat. I didn't mean to do that. Talk on it. Come here. Come here. Get away from the... Well, it's a good thing he's basically immortal. 3.8 special. Not 3.8. Oh, those are two separate things. 357 and 3.8 special are revolver. Okay. So 3.8's just something completely different then. 3.8 is a 9.6mm, not sure which has more powder behind it. Correction, 357 Magnum. Gotcha. So the 3.8, is that like a... That's just like a standard pistol round then? Because I've only heard of like 3.8 special in particular. I think we're gonna need something. I'm tempted to use the minigun, but I don't want to waste its ammo. It's like, oh, is it really wasting? Yes, because those are good caps. Technically, Dogmeat seems to be immortal here, and I'm starting to question whether those stim packs are really necessary, considering the fact he seems to have some sort of immortality to him. Like, he seems perfectly trained and willing to put up with my... Why do you keep... Dogmeat? That is a gigantic monster. I appreciate the fact that you want to help, but, like, maybe don't go towards the giant angry lizard over here. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't go towards the giant lizard either. I love how I can say giant lizard and it means two completely different things in the same connected universe. Let me see here. This thing is kind of dog water. See what else we got. think we're going back to the 45. Standards are 9mm, while the 3.8, excuse me, laptop, I didn't say you could, while the 3.8 are shorter cartridge, less powder. Gotcha. A little bit back and forth here, but I'm gonna go ahead and place a mine over here. And then we'll have a grenade on standby. Okay, it does not seem to want to go off when I'm around it. Okay, good. That a short fuse to it, but... Okay, please don't toss that at me. Thank you. Okay, that grenade did do a little bit of damage. Okay, I was worried that... I don't know if that grenade will do any damage. Oh, it did. Oh, it definitely did. This revolver is just not... this revolver is not good. Alright, well, okay. Yep, he grabbed me. That was... I probably deserved that. Let's go the baton route. Let's see how this goes. Surprisingly, it seems to be going pretty well. 357 Magnum is the... Hold on. Hold on. I might be crazy enough to take on a Deathclaw with a baton, but reading chat while doing that? Tall order. Tall order. So I gotta make sure that I feel each individual swipe of his claws. I have reached level 4 because I love me a bit of masochism. 357 Magnum is a 357 in short-rimmed cartridge with more powder. 38 Special is shorter than 357 Magnum. Gotcha. Let's see here. Gun nut's gonna be level 13. Just read that the 3.8 plus special and the 357 share the same bullet size. The cartridge and amount of power is the differentiator. I say the 357 Magnum because there's 357 SIG. I don't know, I heard one of those companies, I think SIG was the one that was having the issues with one of their new pistols. I just thought of SIG and I was like, oof, I don't know about that. Got me a little worried recently. Ooh, Fortune Finder. You've learned how to discover the Wasteland's hidden wealth and find more bottle caps in places like that. Okay, well that's good. Life Giver. Life Giver might just be good in general, but I do want more caps. I want more caps. I'm a merc, of course I do. That's just a given. Alright, I want to stop by Sanctuary anyway, so we'll go regroup with them, and then we'll go back up to Sanctuary. I do want to go see if I can sell some of this stuff, too. Preston Garvey.
That was a pretty amazing display. I'm just glad you were on our side.
I mean, I guess the feeling's mutual. If only for me to say the words, so that way you'll give me a better reward.
When we first met, you said you were glad to help. Well, you did.
Like, don't get me wrong, that might be a little bit of a... That might be a little ingenuous in this particular case, but it's like, you're paying me. I'm gonna be nice to you. I'm gonna make sure that everything is good to go. That option on the right is just awful. Exactly what Phil says. I've owned a lever gun that can fire both 357 Magnum and 3.8 Special. Sig Sauer is the company that has issues with their P320 pistols with the accidental discharge.
All right, Garvey. I'm in.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Chat, we have an escort mission. These are the worst.
I've seen
Especially when the client asks for a happy ending. It's just, no.
Please tell me. I need to know.
Wait, maybe it's not that sort of escort mission. My bad. My bad.
All is not lost. I can feel your son's energy.
But yeah, no, the
He's alive.
P320 pistols are, I mean, I'm listening.
I'm listening.
Look, kid, I know
Those
how they sound.
P30
Right? It's
320
weird,
pistols are just,
and it ain't always clear.
like, you just,
Your son's out there.
you have your finger off the trigger and everything like you're supposed to, gun safety, and then you place it down at a table, just gently, and it'll just discharge. Even accident. Again, this is a headline I read. This is a story that I read. So, grain of salt, allegedly. The P320 pistol killed an airman while he was trying to reholster his pistol during a weapons inspection. I'm just like that. How does that even happen? Like, the tolerances on those pistols are just non-existent. I mean, yeah, that's vague, but sure.
Vague.
Look, kid, I'm tired now. Maybe you'll bring me some chems later. The site will paint a clearer picture.
I read that story. I feel bad for the airmen and their family. Like, my
We're gonna need the site. And our new friend here, she's
my condolences goes out to the family, because there is no reason that airmen shouldn't have had, like, a standard issue day. Story is, fact, by the way, I held and fired the 320, never liked it. I prefer P365 line. You can slap the side and it can fire.
Right? So Marcy, got a better idea of what we should
I-
do next?
God, that would be funny. That would honestly be funny if we could do that in, like, Fallout.
Let's just hope it lives
Like,
up to
just,
its name.
you can just hold a version of the P320, and then just, instead of pulling the trigger to fire it, you can just slap the slide a little bit. Just slap, fire, slap. Like, it is just slap, fire.
help your needs in
I mean, it's not funny for anybody else who actually had to experience that, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm treating the topic with reverence for the stories, but in actual gameplay, I mean, that's almost like the, what was it? Somebody took a vertical grip, put a few grips on it, and then just slid a 50 cartridge into it, smack it with a hammer. You touch the side and it will go off. Well, you just take the safety off and you just, like, slap the side real hard and it just goes off. That is just messed up. And again, the fact that I know anything about that just kind of speaks volumes to the fact that is just, it's maddening to me that your company could mess up that bad and it gets all the way to this side of the community, this side of the internet. Like, you know, if you made it to this side of the internet, so yeah, you messed up and you're going down in infamy for a good long while. The earlier versions don't have a The fuck do you mean they don't have a safety? The fuck do you mean they don't have some sort of safety? Hell, even I'm pretty sure the M1911 had a safety on it. Like, even the M3 had a safety on it. Like the M3 grease gun. You just slide the cover, the dust cover on. Like, dust cover on, you're not shooting. You open dust cover, you're killing. Like, it was so stupid simple. The M17 and the M18 P320 for military. Okay. Was that like a requirement that they didn't have it? That's so weird. The slide is very loose in comparison to the other pistols. Have a safety. That is so weird. Like, almost... see, the ones that we trained with were the, I think I ended up with the M9 for, handgun training during basic. But I think they were trying to replace it with a... They were trying to replace it with an 8mm. I forget its name off the top of my head. But they were trying to replace it with a 8mm. I'm just like, but why? Why would you do that? Because sure, the 9mm is gonna... The M9's gonna give you snake bites, for sure. But, I mean... You handle the gun right, you should be fine. Should be. The military wanted a modular gun, that's why. I mean, yes, I agree with that, but at the same time, they treat us like the lowest common denominator, right? Like, I can only have a microwave. Like, I can only have a microwave and a refrigerator, because of that, right? I can't have an air fryer or anything like that, because if I did, well, that's technically a safety hazard and could pose a risk, right? At least while I was in the barracks, right? So it's like, it's just one of those things where it's like, I get that, but at the same time, it's like, that seems to conflict with other things. The Beretta M9. Yep, I trained with that one, and they were trying to replace it with an 8mm pistol. I forget the name of it off the top of my head. And of course, there's a lot of 8mm pistols, so it's like, which one? It's like, I'm not sure. They just kind of told us it was... They were trying to phase it out. Very sus to SIG winning nearly all the contracts. Oh, yeah, like, of course, like, SIG probably just went over to the military and went, hey, we're gonna slide you, we're gonna slide this person, a whole bunch of money, and then that way we can make a whole bunch of money by winning all these contracts, and yeah, that sort of shit happens all the time. Like, let's be real here. Again, allegedly, right? Again, allegedly. It's like, I can't prove that happened, right? Wink, wink, wink. But, again, we all know what's probably happening behind closed doors. Let's be real here. Again, these are not accusations. These are... There is nothing new under the sun, and it's like, you have a track record of this happening before, so it's a... Like, people are going to look at you funny and go, maybe. They are sticking to 9mm and want to give soldiers a modular option for different missions. I own a Beretta M9 2A1. The Navy said they were trying to switch over to a different pistol when I was going through basic. That's the only reason I mentioned it. But I think it was in trial phase by the time I went through, and honestly, they just... I don't think they ended up replacing it, which would probably lean into your comment there. It was between the Glock 19 and the SIG M17, M18. I think so, yeah. Lobbying, it's basically legalized bribes. Yep, because that's just the way those things go. And I'm gonna put the minigun in there. Ooh, wait. No. I'm gonna take that back out for a second, because the tactical minigun is the one I want to put away. The rest is fair game to sell and otherwise use to my preferences. I do want a sidearm. Otherwise, the rest of this can go. Can I make this pistol a little bit better? Standard. Okay, I do have some receivers. Excuse me, I'm just... that didn't feel good. Anyway, we're going to put a powerful receiver on here real quick. Yeah, we got a powerful 10mm. Oh, goodness. This thing can be even bigger. I don't know, chat. We make it a little bigger. I think we make it a little bigger. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. Standard grip. That's all we can get. Magazine. Nope, no bigger magazine for us. No muzzle. No material. I love that, actually. That is such a cool skin. Like, I don't know if that was added in the update, but it looks so cool. Let's see here. Give it a name. All right. Well then, let's have a look here. Where did that weapon go? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna keep that on my side. Other than that, I want to go see if there's any... Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and put a marker here. Because again, I don't want to fast travel, but the switching was all the branches. SIG had more modularity. That's why they won. Honestly, I think they should have gone with the Glocks because they have a better track record. The Glocks do have a better track record, yeah. And I do even like Glocks, which says a lot. I feel like the military has a track record of just kind of going with like these odd options. Kind of like the, what was it, the spear? It was the MX-5, I think it was. It was the new rifle that the military, the US adopted, or the US Army, excuse me. Like, they went messing around with it, and they're like, well, this thing's kind of cool. It's like a DMR platform, so all of our soldiers can kind of do that thing. But we've already kind of experienced that with the, what was it? The M14. Corrections, I don't like Glocks. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Let's get this thing patched up the best that I can. We're not going to take it with us, but I think it's the MX-7. Yes, you're correct. Again, I already have a hard enough time with nomenclature, names, whatnot, as is. Trying to pull that from memory is going to be an absolute disaster sometimes, which again is like, I say these sorts of facts that I've heard over the years, unless it's something like, unless it's like some profound wisdom that I'm trying to share, even at that, like, see if that actually fits for you. Please take what I say and others say with a grain of salt. Like, I could be wrong, and I'm more than willing to be proven wrong. Understandable. Maybe I'm wrong. No, that sounds correct. The MX-7 Spear was the one they were experimenting with, and the M14 was the one that they had way back in the day, and they used to do that as well, to where they wanted to have DMR platforms for people I know it says, like, oh, you should do something with pressing Garvey, but nope. Nope, I'm not going over there. Like, I got other things to do. I got money to make. I got places to be, because apparently there's a place called Diamond City, and I think we need to go there immediately. If not for quests and other things, then to at least have a couple of shops available. But yeah, they tried that. Again, things are glitching out a little bit. This reality may not be necessarily stable. You have a weapons enthusiast right here in your chat. I can give you what I know, and we can always correct each other. That's how we learn and get better. I definitely appreciate it. Like, because I do have a... Essentially, most of my knowledge came from Zach Hazard and his, like, gun rants over on Mike Burns Fire's channel. And they're the ones who got me, like, really interested into, like, role-playing and, like the Bethesda series in general. And I really hope that my... Dogmeat, are you still here? Or did that just kind of show up and not really do anything? Because I thought you came with us and I just didn't... Where do you... No, wait, what? Where did Dogmeat go? Garvey can get stuck in his endless list... Can suck his endless list of Radiant quests. Well, to be fair, those contracts do get good caps. Yeah, Zach's gun rants. I watch him rant and talk about certain firearms. Dude, I think I find it so hot that he just goes off about guns. Like, just the way he talks about firearms and all that, and I don't know if I should say it like that, because I don't want him... I don't think he'd ever watch this, right? To be fair, I don't think that this would be his cup of tea, but... Or, like, cup of coffee, right? But, like, if he ever did, I wouldn't want to... I wouldn't want him to have his first impression be me talking like that about him, but just... I appreciate the fact that he... Like, I appreciate his rants on firearms for sure. Both old and new. Yeah, he's had, like, Mike put up, like, 7, and then he has, like, a couple of others for the different series. Hazard, Cloglum, and Ferguson are my sources of firearm knowledge. I think there's a couple of others I used to watch as well that I do sometimes. Unknown Firearms, or, like, Forgotten Firearms is another channel that I've seen pop up recently. Mostly, like, the history of some of those firearms. I find it fascinating, but...
So what's your story?
I don't know if I pay...
Or just ask directions to
I, like, remember enough to, like, go on about it. I love when he talks about getting the MP fine.
Let's see what you got.
Finally, it's mine. Slapping the charging handle, the MP5. Slap me harder, Daddy. You're welcome, chat. You're welcome. I'm not even gonna say anything. I just... Fuck it. You know I'm gonna say that sort of shit. Like, that is something I can definitely get behind. Hazard is already taken, so you're too late. Chat, look, I am more than happy for him, and yes, I do realize, I realize that he's taken, and I'm more than happy for the both of them. I am more than happy for the both of them. I do realize that. Iron McLaughlin is the curator of Forgotten Weapons. I didn't know his name. I didn't remember his name off the top of my head. That is embarrassing on my part. My bad. Let's see here. Do I want a switchblade or I think I'll keep a switchblade on me. So the pistol, the switchblade, and then let's see here. I will take a stim pack, and then yeah, I think that'll be good. I can sell the ammo to another vendor.
Over the goods you owe us.
I ain't giving you poison shilling chem pushers anything.
Okay, there's some context to all this.
Fair and square, Trudy. Ain't our fault if he's strung out. Now don't make me come in there and shoot up that little trading post.
Whoa, 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 hold up, hold up.
Easy there, scammer. This doesn't involve you.
So, what's going on here? Let's start with that.
That's a simple business dispute, got it? Trudy's sitting on a pile of goods that she owes me.
If you ever make a short of that quote, make sure you quote, when I get an MP5,
help me out.
look, we will definitely be getting some more firearms in here. Okay, what about Trudy?
Who's Trudy?
See that diner right in front of us? Trudy owns the place. She's
Okay.
into a small shop. I sell her chems, she gives me caps and parts I need. And when her son Patrick had his 18th birthday, I might have sold him some jet. Then some more. Then a lot more.
Then a lot more. Okay, yep, he got addicted for sure. Okay, hold on. Well, okay, let's learn a little bit about Jet.
Jet? What's Jet?
That's my top seller. Gives you a high like you wouldn't believe. My customers swear it makes them faster. Always take a hop before a fight. Well, I guess Patrick was looking to get from under his mama's skirt and be like the tough guys. So, he bought some. And once you're on it, why stop? Now, I've sold that boy.
Okay, fair enough.
And I expect someone to make good on his
Jonathan Ferguson, the keeper of firearms and the artillery at the Royal Armouries Museum in the UK, which houses a collection of 1,000 iconic weapons throughout history. I love Jonathan's reaction to the term battle rifle. I think they should pay.
Sounds like the family should pay what they owe you.
That's what I'm saying. Finally, someone who gets it. You gonna help us out?
Look. Let's try to resolve this without bloodshed. I'm gonna go talk to her.
I'll talk to her. Maybe we can work this out.
Yeah.
If things go sideways, we'll back you up.
Okay. We're gonna lower our pistol and we're gonna try and talk to her because I don't think this should end in bloodshed.
Hey there.
I saw you in that poison cellar talking. Well, he ain't getting his money. Period.
Okay, look. I'm gonna save just because why not? I mean, you made a business transaction. Like, again, you can deal with your son later, but you need to pay these people so that way nothing happens.
Why? What's this all about?
Oh, that chem pusher didn't tell you? He got my boy hooked on Jet. Sold him a ton of junk on credit. And now he expects me to pay him off. That bastard ain't getting a single damn cap from me.
But you were buying chems from him before this transaction, according to him, which could be alleged, but honestly, just let's end this peacefully, please.
Look, you owe them money. If you just pay them, then this will be over. Everyone walks away without getting hurt.
I got a better idea.
Yes.
You take care of Wolfgang. I'll pay you 100 caps to put a bullet between his eyes.
Fuck. You know what, chat? All right, I'm in.
All right, Trudy. I'll get rid of him.
Thank you. I'll back you up from here.
She offered some credits, and that.
I'll kill all you chem pushers.
Nothing personal, Just business. She hired a merc, so I'm sorry. Just the way things is caps. Well, to be fair, like, right, I tried to talk it out peacefully, but then she started floating caps around. I'm just like, that's a contract. Can't say no to that. Let's see here. It's got some good loot on them too. We got no allegiances. I mean, I do have a little bit of morality, but at the end of the day, it's like you saw me. I tried to be like, hey, maybe we shouldn't resort to bloodshed, and then she was like, well, you see, I got a trump card here. I trump morality in this case. And no, that's not a euphemism. That's not referring to any other person, chat. I'm using the term. I'm using that word as a separate entity, okay? And
I can't wait to see
no trigger.
on that scumbag.
I should have put a trigger warning with that. Make sure to loot them. They ain't gonna need it anymore. True. Should have put a trigger warning for that word. My bad. All the factions in Fallout 4 stinks anyways.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
I feel like Preston Garvey's like quests are gonna be good, at least for like trying to get caps. Not necessarily anything more, right? But like, oh wait, no, I want the switchblade. I want to have a knife on me. Ooh, you have a proper combat knife. I will definitely take that. Switch it out with my switchblade and then ammo. I'm only currently rocking the... Yeah, I'm only rocking this currently, so... Or the 10mm, excuse me. I didn't say specifically. Now, I want 10mm ammo. Okay, that's good. And then I want to see what I can get for... Let's see, I'm going to put a budget of 600 caps. What can I get with that? Because I want to start looking at building up our base over in Sanctuary. So we're going to go ahead and get... I want to get some supplies while I'm here. So stim packs... We can get 2 of those. Want to go ahead and start. Okay, so not that much. Still have a couple of fusion cells I can put on the line here. Shotgun shells and a nuke. No, you can't have the nuke. I might not be using it for combat, but I still have uses for it. Let's see here. I'm gonna put a few more caps up, or at least ammunition. I want to at least get the majority of her junk items, so that way I have materials for later. Man, this stuff ain't cheap. I'm starting to wonder if it's gonna be worth it, but if I can at least get a bunch of the stuff now, I feel like it would be worth it. Like, again, I might not necessarily think of what I need immediately, but at the very least, I'll have it if the need arises. Okay. Oh, you still have 77 caps. I want to give you as much of my stuff as can, so that way you can at least sell it, get good inventory, but I am going to take all of your caps. Every single one of them. Well, not take, but obviously trade as best I can for all that good stuff. And then I am heading back to Sanctuary. I'm not going to use fast travel. I prefer to actually just kind of look around and have it be a sort of genuine experience, because I feel like a lot of times people want to rush through these sorts of games to become godlike, and I'm just like, I don't know, I kind of want to explore a little bit. Like, I'm making good caps, I'm making good fortunes, and we're getting pretty decent. We're getting pretty decent with characters, the paint jobs for our weapons and all that. I have a combat knife now, which I should probably favorite if my controller wants to work. Oops. Oh, there we go. Yep. I can now switch over to my combat knife. Do a little pokey poke with that thing. That'll be cool. Okay, why is dog meat? Are you still... Where... What are you doing over here?
Come on.
Did I don't remember telling him to stay, did I? Like, I'm not saying that, like, as a bad thing, right? I'm not mad at him. I'm just like... I don't remember telling him to... I don't remember telling him to stop. So I'm just kind of confused why he stayed here. I didn't... Maybe I just had a memory leak and I just didn't... I don't remember telling him to stay, but... I mean, combat was pretty hectic, so... Who knows? But yeah, for now, we're going to stick with the 10mm and the combat knife. This is going to be a pretty good loadout. See, I have 125 rounds, combat knife, and then 10 stim packs. So that'll be good. That'll be good, at least. Let's head back up to Sanctuary. Yeah, honestly, I feel like this place just kind of got hit by, like, I don't know, like, this looks more like a zone, like a war zone, than an actual, like, nuclear apocalypse. You know what I mean? It's like, the trees don't have their leaves, sure. Maybe it was like very dry or something after the battle went down, but it doesn't really look like a nuclear apocalypse necessarily. What are you doing down there? I guess it's still in the... Well, why? Why are you just walking through irradiated water? Like, he's a absolute unit. But he's also kind of dumb. Like, why are you just getting your outfit wet?
Excuse me.
What did you even want anyways?
Come with us. I should have listened to Mama Murphy all along. Pretty nice place she's found for us. I think we could settle down here. Make it a place to call home. What do you think?
I mean, sure. Strange being back here.
I don't know. Strange being back here.
What do you mean? You used to live here or something?
Should we tell him, chat? I think we should.
Yeah.
Oh.
Before the war.
Bug.
Before everything was ruined.
What do you mean?
Sorry, Preston. I just don't want this thing trying to do its thing over there. Anyways, about 200 years ago.
Over 200 years ago. I was frozen.
I love how mid-conversation I just pull out my pistol and just fire at a bloat.
Damn. Like one of those old pre-war ghouls. You say you were frozen.
Little...
Anybody else make it out with you?
I don't know. I think my child made it out, but...
Maybe. I woke up at one point. Some people killed my husband and kidnapped my son. I'm trying to find him.
Damn.
Again, I don't like how my story's being
Let me know if there's any
intertwined
way I
with
can
somebody
help.
else's.
Anyway,
Like,
I am glad you're here.
I feel like the only way
you
I
don't
can
mind.
explain this is
I've
like
got another
my
favor.
character has like a
I've had word from settlement
like a
that's moved
dual
out.
personality.
There's still hope in there are Minutemen out there somewhere. The only
And now
chance to
Preston
start
Garvey's
rebuilding
like,
the
hey,
Minutemen is to
Minutemen
show people that they
stuff.
can count on us when they need us. Trouble is, I've got my hands full here. Do you think you could go help out the settlement?
I'd be glad to help.
Yes, yes, we can do that.
Minutemen could use more people like you. By the way, if you want to help out
Oh,
around here at all,
he has his
talk to
hands
Sturgis.
full, chat.
I'm sure he'd be glad for
He
all the help.
he has his hands full. Meanwhile, I'm the one who's going to be building this place back up. I'm going to be the one doing things, and Preston Garvey's going to have his hands full. Over in a private corner, if you know what I mean. Because he ain't doing anything else. Also, why is this way over here? Unless that's a marker for something else, which... Okay, so that's where he wanted me to go. That's fine. Escalanius, talk to Sturgis. Okay, well, let's level up real quick. I do love me more caps, but I also want Life Giver at some point as well. I'm gonna go for Fortune Finder. So that way we have a little bit more caps to work with. It sounds like gunfire. Somebody's having a good time.
Hey, Sturgis.
You willing to do some work?
I mean, as long as pay's good.
I'd be glad to help. Just tell me
For
what you
sure.
need.
Well, for starters, we could use some real beds. We've been sleeping on the ground for too long. Just make sure we can sleep with a roof over our heads. Some of these old houses still look solid enough to do the trick. There's a workbench over there you can use.
I mean, I don't know if I'd want to sleep in some of these buildings. They look a little... I don't know. They kind of look a little dilapidated, I think would be the right word for it. Workshop. Furniture. Beds. Let's see here. I'm gonna give him sleeping beds, right? Or like sleeping bags. It's like, you're gonna be sleeping on the ground, just not exactly on the ground. Does that count? It does. This is, I mean, hey, you're not sleeping on the ground, you're sleeping on the bed, like on the bag. It's everything you could have wanted. And on top of that, right, I'm gonna put an actual bed. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. I'm not gonna get rid of the rug. Hold on. I don't want to accidentally select something. And then, let's see here. Oh, we have a regular bed. I thought we had, like, dual beds. I wanted something a little bit more, I mean, I think this is enough to convey the message here. If I'm the one working hard, damn it, I'm gonna give you the bare minimum, and then I'm gonna be over here sleeping in a gigantic bed, and if you think you're getting in there, oh, you got another thing coming. Where are the doors? Let's see here. Do we have... Ooh, we have powered doors. But I can't, like... It's not allowing me to put a door there. Well, I guess there's no privacy in the Wasteland. Anyways, we have doors. I'm gonna assume they're gonna want food and water. They always do, so let's see here. Let's see, power. I don't think power is gonna help us right now. Water. Let's see, we have a water purifier. Nah, again. Bare minimum. is what we're... Bare minimum is the name of the game here. Why was it not acceptable back there, but, like, it's acceptable here? Okay, so we got plenty of water. What about food? We have corn. So, again, I'm gonna put this, like, right here. I don't have enough fruit. You, trash can Carla.
You again.
I need a few...
I'll take a look.
I need a little bit of food so that way they don't think I'm not helping them, which kind of an odd thing to say for sure, but I mean, if it makes them happy that something's growing, it'll be good for them, I suppose. Let's see here. Food, razor grain, perfect. So that way I can go on with my merc careers and they can do what they want with this. Because then I'm just kind of setting up, helping them as best I can, and then that's going to be that. I think that's enough on the water side. I'm sure they're going to want defenses, so let's go ahead and see if we can... I mean, you have guard posts. Oh, we have turrets. Well, obviously, if anybody's going to show up, it's most likely going to be from the land bridge over here, but... I don't know. I mean, they could come from either direction, so we're just going to put this up here. That way it has a long range. Hello, Preston. Please don't get in my way. I have a giant turret, and I can't confirm if it won't just absolutely annihilate you, so... Please do not be in its way. It will probably destroy you. I mean, hopefully it has a few safeties, unlike some of those Helldivers 2 turrets. Hopefully it'll be a little bit more stable, too. They've had a few issues with that recently. Just absolutely breaking the game. Where did Sturgis even... Where did Sturgis go? Okay, Sturgis. He's over here. Oh, Sturgis. Oh, he's on the outside. I think he's doing maintenance on the house, but I'd be a little concerned if my house sounded like that. Hello, Sturgis.
Hey, Sturgis.
I like it. Having a place to sleep.
Okay, you're not completely broken.
What we need now is a reliable source of clean water.
I already did that.
Clean water coming up.
Okay, yes, we
feel better already.
we have water.
A reliable supply of clean water. I hope you don't mind me asking for some more help, but our food supplies are running low.
I took care of that as well. Hopefully it's enough.
Crops established.
I'll start planting right away.
Good deal.
60%. So if I just say... If I just select this and then put it down, right back down, does that count? Or do I have to, like, scrap it? Do I have to, like, scrap it and then... Okay, I'm just gonna... Oh, that was included in the... That was included in the food total. Well, doggone it. I was trying to be slick and try to be like, yeah, the food that's already there, yep, that totally counts as the amount of food that we have, but nope.
Carla.
Do you have any more crops there, Carla?
Sure. Let's take
You break it, you buy it.
I mean, yeah, that kind of tracks, but do you have anything that could be considered crops? Fudge. Okay, well, come on, dog meat. We're going down to Red Rocket. We're gonna go down to Red Rocket, see if there's anything down there that I can quickly just grab and replant over here. just to make them happy, because honestly, again, I'm the only one who's like really doing a lot of this, which kind of concerns me that I'm the only one that's like really putting in a lot of work in this situation. I'm hoping that I build them up a little bit and they just kind of start doing stuff on their own, but I doubt it. I severely doubt it. Like, I think this is kind of a situation where they should have went and joined another group and just tried to either build up the idea from there under that faction's wing, or kind of just help that particular organization, because I don't think this is going to entirely work out for everyone. Like, there's just so few people. There's just so few people left. I'm the one who's putting in, like, most of the effort, but we will see. We will see if that all pans out. This fusion core here. I don't know, you think they'd like some brain fungus? Looks disgusting, but I don't know, maybe it'll grow. Yeah, just some mushrooms over here. Oh, no, get out of here, rat. Well, dog meat, I think this little adventure, if we were trying to get food, I don't think they're gonna like the glowing mushrooms. I don't know. Maybe not as they are. Maybe if I kind of fried them up and served it with a little bit of, like, rat meat, maybe it might be appealing, but I think it's going to be a hard sell. So I think we're going to have to go find, like, some wild mud fruit or something. That, or we can go talk to Trudy again. But I don't necessarily want to go back and forth trying to get this particular quest done, so I mean, especially if I'm not getting paid. Like, if I can grab it along the way, sure. But honestly, I want to get to Diamond City, see if they have anything. Hub flower. I don't think it was on the list of edible foods, but it's a good find at least. Yeah, I'm gonna start making my way to Diamond City, see if they have anything good. Because it'd be nice if I could just pick up a quest or a contract or just anything. Oh, we did have that contract for at Tempine Bluffs. It's past the radar center. Okay, well, can I put a marker down? I see this thing's gonna be a right pain, is it? Well, that's okay. I just need to get used to controls and not, you know, crash out like I have over some of the streams. I feel like some of the streams... Okay, I've been eating a little bit less recently, and I haven't had caffeine or nearly as much as I usually do. So I was just, like, kind of sluggish and also very, like, irritable, but I tried to play it off the best I could, right? Because obviously I don't want this to affect, like, these contracts, right? But at the same time, it's like, I was still, like, sleepy and, like, not doing well overall. Because withdrawal from caffeine is the worst. And I do say withdraws because, well, let's be honest. I joined the Navy. It was bound to happen at some point or another. And honestly, I don't really wish to live in a world without caffeine. because it helps me through these contracts, and honestly, with the amount that I stream, it usually just kind of helps. Dog meat, you were so close to catching a stray there, and I wouldn't want that for you. Honestly, I'm kind of debating whether I want to use power armor as much without the ability to fast travel or like get there reliably. Like without the use of like a vertibird or something. I don't know if I'd want to use power armor nearly as much, because I'd be wasting a fusion core, like walking all the way to the destination. So I don't know exactly what I want to do about that just yet, but I think anyway about it, it's gonna be fine. I think it'll be fine either way. Oh, it's over here. It's over here. Who do I keep getting? And now Steam wants to send me notifications. How are you reaching all the way out to Boston? Like, I don't see any cell towers around here. Hello, hello. Oddly enough, I'm not here with a contract. Well, I'm hoping that you have a contract at least. Hello there.
Hi. What do you want? We don't need any more trouble around here.
I'm actually not trouble. Take it easy. I don't want any trouble.
I'm here to help.
You're with the Minutemen? I didn't really think you fellas still existed. We sent word with one of them passing traders, but honestly, I never expected anything to come of it. Most people don't put much stock in the Minutemen these days after Quincy.
I love how she said it with such hostility. Well, what's the trouble?
Is there something you need my help with?
Whew. Yeah, I'm damn glad you're here. There's a raider gang that's been giving us trouble for weeks. Stealing food and supplies, threatening to kill us all if we don't pony up. We know where they're coming from.
Same old sob story, but at least we can go and help them. I'll go take care of them.
Don't worry. I'll take care of those raiders for you.
Oh, it's the Corvega plant.
Folks are for real this time. It'll be a welcome change for the
100 caps is 100 caps. Amen to that. I mean, honestly, I feel like because I said that, I'm definitely going to end up with a lot of interesting requests for me to say things. Well, I mean, half the time chat puts stuff like that there anyways, and I'm just like, do I risk saying that and, I don't know, getting canceled on the internet or somebody laughing at me? I mean, don't get me wrong, it's worth it. Like, it's definitely worth it, but like, it's always good to see chat's reactions. But I know one day somebody's gonna start posting reaction videos to this, and I'm definitely gonna be at the receiving end of a couple of jokes. Which would honestly be funny to see. On the road again. I'm on the road again. I don't know, these roads seem really messed up. We're all clowns in the end. Oh. I mean, I could say that's true for me. I wouldn't necessarily say it. I mean, if we're talking about chat in general, I can kind of say that a little bit, but I don't know. Because I feel like with chat, like, that's funny, at least. And it's like, y'all do have your moments, but I definitely appreciate all of you. I wouldn't necessarily want to say that about other people, you know? I don't know. Maybe that's me just being selective, odd, who knows. Okay, I see Corvega in the distance. Okay, supply check, loadout check. So our objective, hold on. Let's do a mission brief here. First steps. Kill the raiders at Corvega Assembly Plant. A nearby gang of raiders has been terrorizing the settlement. I need to find them and make sure that they'll never be a threat to anybody ever again. Pretty typical day, right? So we're going to be using a 10mm pistol, combat knife, and stim packs. We do have a couple of other... We have a short barrel rifle and a bayonet pistol should anything go wrong, but honestly, I think the 10mm pistol is going to be our best bet. Oh, we also do have mac and cheese, blood pack, buff out, some cram. I don't know, spam's a little odd, but I can definitely eat it for sure. Dandy boy apples, so that's basically like candied apples. A little bit of a treat. Deathclaw meat, seems very high in protein for sure. Dirty water. Some snacks, some beer, some jet, some instant mash, which is probably like some sort of mashed potatoes. Noodle cups, because again, I want that authentic college experience. And it's funny enough that people were asking about that before. I am, some point in the next couple of months, I am planning on, I do plan on going back to school, oddly enough. I'm not exactly sure what I want to major in just yet. I'm planning on it being something IT related at the end of the day. It's like, basically, God damn it. Give me 1 second. Sorry, again, the sinuses are all sorts of messed up right now, so if I seem a little out of whack, that's why. But again, I have no idea, like, if I was to go back to school, I'd most likely major in, something related to the IT field, maybe like cybersecurity or something, because that was like the main focus I had with my IT career as a whole, getting my Security Plus certification. It's that time of year. I hope so, because again, this was like kind of last minute, but yeah, I definitely need to definitely think about that, because I want to use my GI Bill to kind of help make sure I have a roof over my head and just kind of working towards something. But I don't know with the government shutdown how that's going to affect things. Like, that could definitely be a interesting scenario here, but I think at the end of the day, it's not necessarily... We'll see. At the very worst, I could always, like, enroll in... I don't know. You see, half of this, I don't exactly know how that works. Like, during the fall, you'd usually enroll, but I wonder if I could enroll, like, sometime during, like, the spring or something. Because I don't necessarily want to go to an in-person school. I'd rather do it online if I could. Just so I can be like, okay, I need... How tanky is this turret? So I can just kind of do it on my own time because I have a weird schedule. I'm sorry, what? I didn't think the turret would be that bad. Like, yes, I was standing out in the middle of the open, getting shredded. Like, I realized that, but I didn't think that that turret was that... I didn't think he was going to be that destructive. Should have taken the power armor with me, now that I'm thinking about it, but... Honestly, without the minigun, I think that this would probably be a better state of affairs. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if I could do something online. Like, I know DeVries usually like the online school, but I don't know if they would have anything in the... Like, if they would have any majors in cybersecurity or anything like that. It's usually a pretty standard certification or, like, degree to get. Just if possible, I wouldn't necessarily want to pay a lot out of pocket for this. Which is why I'm trying to go with, like, community colleges at, like, all costs at this point. You see, I'm doing the same thing again, but I'm just hoping that this time it's a little bit better. I'm gonna go down here, actually. Yeah, see if I can get a little bit closer to that turret. Maybe jump up a little bit and just fire off a few rounds. I don't think so. I don't think so on that one. This is not giving me any sort of tactical advantage whatsoever. You hear that, chat? I'm at a tactical disadvantage. Let's see what we got. I think I'm gonna go for a life giver because I don't necessarily have access to gun nut rank 2 yet, so we're gonna go ahead with this one. And then maybe the next one, I'll be like, oh, you're putting a few rounds me from up there. I don't like that. Okay, I might be able to hit that turret a little bit more. Dog meat, you and your friends are very, very hostile towards each other. Okay. That turret needs to go immediately. Tactically challenged. Yes, you could say that I am very tactically challenged. It's like mortally challenged, but I mean, honestly, let's be real. The only reason I'm not a god is because I have so many debuffs, like just mentally and otherwise, to where it kind of puts me down to like demigod or almost like human status, essentially. Also, by the way, I had a bunch of like bits. Oh, I can't wear the drifter outfit. And what do you mean I can't wear the... I can't wear the drifter outfit with metal pieces or leather pieces. Got mail that Diesel Knights co-op PvE has been funded. I saw that. I went to the website, and within an hour of them putting up the Kickstarter, they were asking for $40,000. They got $125,000 within the hour. of them, of him putting up that post. And I am so looking forward to PvE. When I heard that, I was like, sign me the fuck up. I will play that mode. I will play PvE. Like, I will farm the shit out of PvE. Like, I love Frontier Defense in Titanfall 2. And, like, that contract comes across my desk, I am doing that without question. Like, I am so looking forward to that mode, it's not even funny. Like, I hope that allows him to, like, hire a team and just, like, pump that out real quick. EA really needs to listen to their player base. Oh, it's over. Oh, that ship has sailed. Like, EA, I want you to hear this for a second. You're not going to be listening, but I want you to listen. Your fan base waited patiently for 6 to 7 years for you to make Titanfall 3. Your fans have now moved to Diesel Knights. You failed. You failed them. And now the community is building Titanfall 3. Quote unquote, with Diesel Knights. It's a completely different franchise, it's a different IP, but oh, the soul has transferred directly to the pilots, and they will now be playing Diesel Knights 3, Diesel Knights for the foreseeable future instead of you making billions of dollars. I hope it was worth it, because you sunk a good franchise. Use your head. Wear a hard hat. So, yeah. PvE has a much longer life for me than PvP does. Oh, certainly.
Shit. Awesome.
Like, if it was just PvP, it would end up like Apex Legends did. You notice how Apex Legends is basically kind of died at this point, but, like, maybe not necessarily in views and whatnot, because content creators will have their fan bases, like, their loyal fans, like, no matter what. But the actual game numbers are just falling off a cliff. But Titanfall 2 has a community that will just fight tooth and nail to make sure that those servers are online and ready to go for any player. Agreed. Yeah, it just... The Titanfall 2 community has fought for so long to keep the servers online and for Titanfall 3 to be a thing. And now, they just said, fine, we'll build it ourselves, and made Diesel Knights. I'm just like, how in the world do you go? How do you go and just decimate your golden goose like that? Because like, they did everything they needed to for Apex Legends, and sure, that might have been a great game, but it's PvP. As soon as that goes away, that's it. Also, Horde mode for, what was it? Marvel Rivals. They have a zombie Horde mode now. The simple introduction of that mode went from me, changed Marvel Rivals for me, at least. I'm like, I was looking over there like, that looks pretty interesting. I don't know if I'd want to play it necessarily. Maybe I'd play it with somebody else too. You have a zombies mode, and you can play a lot of the characters with the same skins. Sign me up. I instantaneously went from, that looks kind of cool, maybe I'll play it, to, I'm going to download it and I am definitely going to play it. I don't know if I'll stream it. I don't know if that's a contract I'd like to take necessarily. We will see. If enough people want it, I will definitely, repair. Why go down with the ship when you can try to fix it? Fusion cores permanently last 10% longer. I don't know if I'd necessarily want to do that contract, but we can definitely have a look into that if enough people want to see it. I am at the will and the whim of the patron and the viewers at home. This show is possible thanks to you, the viewer. Thank you. God, I miss PBS. Like, I miss the simple days of just being able to turn on PBS and just watch a lot of those shows. Like, I don't know if Sesame Street was necessarily a part of. I think it was. Like, those types of shows, I just kind of miss them. Like, I've seen clips of like Sesame Street recently, and I've just been like, I really just want to sit down and watch like Sesame Street again. Like, I want to watch something that's like just something innocent, you know, in comparison to like this, like just something to remind me there's a little bit of soul and a little bit of humanity left instead of like all the stuff that's going on in the world currently. I placed a pledge for the alpha tier. I'm waiting a couple of days. I definitely want to, I am definitely putting in a pledge myself. I'll put my money where my mouth is. I am definitely putting in a huge pledge for that because I'm just like, look, I want this project to happen. And it's like, it's already funded, right? Let's be real. But if I can make sure that those devs get a little bit of bread while they're building one of the best games to date, fuck yeah, I'm gonna do it. And I get those cool skins and whatnot, like, fuck yeah, I will do that. I will happily contribute. And again, we could have had this in like EA sort of fashion, right? With like Titanfall 3. But no, they had to be like, oh, we want to do Apex Legends, which is dying, and we can't admit that it's dying, but I loaded the same magazine. I loaded the same magazine into the weapon, and it somehow magically transferred bullets into my gun. And I'm out of bullets. Alright, chat, we're down to 3-8 over here. If you had any idea, if you wanted any idea of how this is going, oh, I don't like how I'm handling that gun. Am I just holding? Yeah, I'm holding it by the back pipe. No, I'm not scared of you. I'm scared of this thing because I'm afraid it's just going to, I'm afraid it's just going to explode in my hands.
Lock's really strong.
I don't have a key. Damn it. Todd is a wizard. I'd imagine he is. Hold on. Adventures of Captain Cosmos. Thursdays at 8. Co-star Jangles the Moon Monkey. That honestly looks really cute. I need me a Jangles monkey. Excuse me. Hey, no. We got enough people doing that shit on the internet as is right now. Allegedly, you know, because I don't want to be sued out of existence. I didn't say any names, but we know exactly who to blame. I don't know, have you tried checking downstairs? Have you tried using your low perception? Screwdriver. You know, I wouldn't mind a screwdriver, actually. As long as you can mask that taste a little bit. I don't know, if somebody was to convince me to drink again, like, actually, like, I know I joke about it sometimes because, you know, mercenary, but if anybody was to try to convince me to drink again, mimosas or screwdriver would be the way to do it. Just because I'm a big fan of orange juice. And I just wish, like, some of these companies, like Minute Maid and whatnot, would use sugarlose for some of their orange juice. Because when they put added sugar in there, it's just like... It's like, I don't mind if you add sugar to it, but it's like... I wish they would more add, like, a sugar substitute, if that makes sense. I don't know. The internet has its complaints about sugarlose, and it's like, oh, it's not good for you. I've seen some of the peer-reviewed articles, and they're just like, yeah, no, this is fine. It's a fine substitute. And the only reason people have issues with it is because, again, fear-mongering on the internet, which is a whole lot of fun to deal with. And really, the only thing that's going to necessarily kill you any faster or slower is your ability to get access to proper health care and decent moderation of food or food types more than any particular, like, one thing. It's like, of course, if all you eat is donuts, then yeah, it's not going to be a good time for your health. But if you have, like, a balanced diet and you have a donut occasionally, that works. I find it better to drink orange juice with no additives, freshly pressed. Oh, absolutely. But I mean, in lieu of a fresh squeeze press, which I guess, to be fair, I could get like I'm sure I could get like one of those big metal ones, just all metal, like no electronics, that sort of thing. I could freshly squeeze my own juice, but like in lieu of that, oh, there's some frame rate drops in this area. I mean, how bad is the frame rate drops though? This protective equipment must be worn on this site. Well, chat, here's the issue. I don't have any of that. Internal Melman, you're a possible band evader and you're being monitored by Twitch. We're just gonna go ahead and give you the quick and simple ban hammer. The cast iron juice press. Yes, I want one of those. I would love one of those bad boys. Just pull up some fresh mandarins or like tangerines, maybe some oranges, and just get to pressing. I mean, sure, it might be the same cost as an actual like gallon of juice, but I think it's a lot of fun to do that. I'd say the frame rate drop was between 10 and 20 FPS. I mean, unless I'm wrong, which, again, in this particular instance, I mean, it might be noticeable, for sure. But I wonder if that's like 10 to 20 frame rate drop out of like, what, 200 frames? Like 200 frames per second? Because I think I'm only running it at I'm only running the stream at like 1080p, or it might still be at 720. I'm not sure. I imported the settings. I imported the settings directly from my laptop, so it might still be 720p, but like, again, like we should be getting close to 120 frames. Like, this is really smooth, like buttery smooth. Protect your hands. You work with them. It was 10 to 20 frames per second. Hopefully that's not an actual concern. Like, I'm cautiously being like, oh, that's that shouldn't be a bad thing, but like, protect yourself. It beats the sound of silence. Use ear protection. Excuse you. Stop doing that. Stop doing that, please. Please and thank you. I don't know why I'm saying please to that, but you know what? Can I not pick up the... But I want the aluminum. I want the aluminum. Support our troops. Buy war bonds today. Yeah, I don't know about that. Also, I love how there's a ad for Call of Duty Black Ops 7 on the side of this can. For can of Monster. I was like, okay, maybe the new Call of Duty would be okay because they removed they put back skill-based matchmaking. Why is there a zombie here? Get out of here. No. Bad zombie. Bad. Get away from him. I thought because they removed skill-based matchmaking would be okay. Better safe than sorry. But I had a look at their trailer. I think I said this in another stream, but it warrants saying again. I have no idea why they... I was watching somebody else's video on it. I think it was BT, or like the Codfather, excuse me. And he was going off about Call of Duty, and then brought up that particular ad, and I was like, thank God somebody talked about that awful ad, because they were trying to rip off the Battlefield trailer. Bail out your government's poor business decisions. Yeah, bail out the cult. Like, the funny thing about all this is that, again, I have no issue with capitalism. My frustrations with it are nuanced to late-stage capitalism. And again, we're heading into politics a little bit, and I will cut this off shortly, but I do want to say, like, when your mission statement is to value profits above all else, that profits are to be obtained over everything else, and that is your mission statement. That was the philosophy that they started in the 50s. 1950. I want to point this out because I've had conversations with a lot of people on this, and they're just like, oh, it's capitalism. No, it's not. It's not capitalism in a sense, right? This is late-stage capitalism, and it's when that sort of idea gets twisted that, oh, you just go and buy your own things. Okay, that's fine. But once you start introducing the evil ethic, the evil morality of companies worshiping profits over all else, is when we have a problem. And that's where that's where everything kind of goes. And again, I'm going to cut this off before I get, like, too ranty. This is not supposed to be political. It's just more, like, my thoughts on the, on that. From a more, philosophy-based side than anything else. And unfortunately, philosophy and politics kind of run hand in hand a little bit, and it's not something I necessarily want to be involved with. One side, or like the politics side, rather than philosophy. I'm completely okay with philosophy, and I encourage it because it makes us a little bit sharper each and every single day. I really wish that I could either make or buy more ammunition. Ow. You got really close with that shotgun. Got really close to me breaking out the pine pajamas. Let's see here. It's difficult not to fall on the subject, jokes or not. Yeah, and that, again, the only reason I dissuade politics is because, again, I want people to be able to walk in here and be like, oh, this is a neutral space. This is a neutral zone. Now, the philosophy side of things might go a little bit over somebody's head, which is fine. We can at least be able to explain that and have it make some sort of sense and not necessarily have it be a bad time. And that can generally be positive, right? Good jobs. Safe jobs. Protect the workers now. But once it gets into politics territory, that's when things go really south, really quick, and that's not a great time. Yes. Gargnak the Barbarian. Well, he got himself a lovely pirate lass. God, those melons are huge. I mean, so are those pecs, now that I think about it. In the bosom of the Corsair Queen. Yeah, he's about to be in that bosom, alright. Just a little bit after the panels end, that's when you start seeing that sort of thing. Or, shall I say, different panels on a different comic book. Those are the more age-restricted comic books. That would actually be really cool. Now that I think about it, there could definitely be a market for those nowadays. Well, with various things going on with I think in general that would be a... You, stop it. Stop it. For some reason, I can't aim this gun for the life of me, and to be fair, I'm surprised that... Ooh, that's a little spicy. I'm just gonna stay over here. I think, like... I think a comic book like that would actually do really good. Dog meat, you're not getting yourself in trouble, are you? Seem to have a lot of friends over here, and I think they're downstairs. I have no idea where they are. My magic compass is not helping me all that much. Because it does say they're down. But does that mean, like, down here? Down even further. I mean, you would do it too. Rules for thee. not for me. Plastic pumpkin. I'm gonna take that with me. I'm just gonna sneak in here real quick. 'Cause I feel like they're over here. I'm getting some rads from that water. It's not gonna be good. Well, he's running away. Oh, you had a pistol. I thought he had an automatic 10 millimeter. Yeah, he's doing a lot of damage. I might want to think about upgrading my armor at some point. That, or, you know, maybe I should have brought the, that, or I should have brought some power armor with me. But again, having to come out here with the armor, and then torso's been crippled. Thank you very much. I'm gonna take the coffee pot with me, because if that has some hot coffee, I'm definitely gonna enjoy that. Guessing the frame rate drops is only on stream. It comes and goes in this area. I think some of them, yeah, I think combat in general is just a little intensive on the stream. What the hell was that? I just wanted the Coca-Cola back here. Nuka Cherry. Oh, I heard that there was a new flavor of, Coca-Cola. Diet Cherry Coke. Has anyone tried that yet? Because I really want to... I've been wanting to try it, but I haven't gotten a chance to. I don't think it's out over here. Like, I heard that... I don't know if it's, like, out. Because it was... All I saw, it was just trending. I was like, that sounds awesome. Again, I am a big proponent of sugarlose and that sort of thing, because if I can drink... Like, if I could drink a soda or something, not necessarily deal with the ramifications of sugar and whatnot, it's a lot better than... It's a lot better than drinking something that does have a lot of sugar. Report your success to Tempine's Bluff. Will do. Alright, we'll just head back that way, and then I think we'll head up Trudy's Diner. The cola I get is different to the States. Yeah, I think y'all get... So from what I've heard, each area has like a different way of blending their Coca-Cola. So it's like, yes, it's the same drink, but it's like mixed differently with like the water of that particular area to give it a different taste profile. So like here in the States, it's going to be more like artificial, kind of chemically. I think over like Mexico or like I think Europe, it's either, I don't think it's sugarlose. I think it's more like I think they use like real sugar, like cane sugar, or like they might use brown sugar depending upon the location, but also like the mixing process is a little bit different. I didn't get any concrete details as to like what makes it different. Maybe just the water or like the mixing process in general, but yeah, they do taste different. Like even the ones that they have in the glass bottles over here are a little bit different. I mean, it's definitely a good marketing ploy for sure, because I like the fact that I like the fact that, first off, it's in a glass bottle that you could just, like, recycle. The sugar use is different. US has a lot of corn, so corn sugar is everywhere. Yes, and that's just... I I hate it so much. Like, corn is practically used in everything. I'm just like, like, again, I think if we have a surplus of it, yes, we should use it, but I would rather it be used to feed everyone in general instead of just being put into everything. I think Mexico uses cane sugar for their colas. That's what I've heard too. And it's really good. But again, it's like, I would rather the corn be used for... I would rather the corn be used more for, like, more be used to, like, feed the homeless or anything like that, and just put real sugar back in the colas. Because it's just like... And I'm not necessarily... Like, I'm not even implying, like, oh, corn is bad and we should just feed it to them like it's some sort of slop, right? I'm not going to twist words here. Like, I realize what that sounds like. I would just rather that... I'd rather we use good ingredients for the colas and make sure that the other situation is solved by actually giving them real food. Because I feel like half the time, like, there's even problems with that. And again, it edges so much on the political side of things that I'm just like, I don't even necessarily want to get into that. And I am also running very dangerously low on ammunition. But honestly, during the first couple of hours, it kind of makes sense. Well, I just walked straight into an ambush. So I get a little bit distracted, and then all falls down from there. Hey, my luck turned around there for a second. But honestly, I do want to help fix some of those issues, so it's not like, oh, I'm just saying, like, we should do this, like, this is something that everybody else should do, right? Because I've heard that sort of mentality and argument before. And it's like, yeah, it's a messed up world, but I can do something about it. Maybe not necessarily now, but I can... I am going to do something about it. Seeing the majority of colas use, Europeans use cane sugar as well. Yeah, unfortunately, the FDA is a little bit looser on their guidelines as to what we can use. So we have dyes like Red 40, which is why a lot of your... I'm probably dead, but in the off chance I'm not, I'm just gonna open up the bottomless pit that is my stomach and pour some food in there. Hope that heals me a little bit. Let's see, we don't need you having that arm. How bad is this? I feel like I'm using a Nerf or like a BB gun on him. I'm not saying, like, oh, Nerf is bad or anything. It's like, Nerf or nothing, but, like, this really seems like seems like a BB gun, just pew, 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 pew. And that's it, right? It's just not doing much at all. Wild carrot. Oh, yeah, I do need to have a few things available for when I go back to Sanctuary, because they still need... they still need food. They still need me to do that. I'm like, I guess I could be bothered to do that. But they're at the mercy of my schedule now because I'm out here doing things, making money, trying to become a good merc of the Commonwealth, even if it is under the Minuteman brand.
Got a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
Oh, no, nobody is. I don't think he was gonna pay me for that, to be completely fair.
You find those raiders?
Yep, took care of them.
Yeah, I took care of him.
No kidding. That's the best piece of news we've
97 bottle caps added.
long time. So we've been talking. We decided if you came through for us,
Damn.
we'd join up with the Minutemen again. If we want things to get better, we've got to start helping.
You know, for a seller,
So,
you're
we're in. You can count on us if you need help down the line.
you look kind of shiny and really kind of cute. Like, sure you don't want to just head over here real quick. Be the best 5 minutes of your life.
It's nice to have a positive outlook on the future for once.
Oh yeah, it's definitely nice to have a positive outlook. All right, but all right, she doesn't seem too interested. Let's get out of here, chat, before things get awkward. Because I'm definitely sure her husband heard that and was just like, you gonna do what now? Alright, so we're going back to the diner. I'm gonna stock up on a few things, maybe sell a few things. Definitely a lot of things. Because I'd like to rely mostly on my 10mm, but it definitely seems to have let me down a little bit in terms of just sheer ammo. Just in the ammo side of things, nothing else. I read that Red 40 isn't fully banned in Europe, but requires warning labels because of possible hazards. Yeah, Red 40... I think it could be hazardous. I haven't really read up on it all that much. So I can't really give a comment on that from my experience. Who are you and what? Okay, well, I thought you were just a group of settlers or something, but... I thought you were just a peaceful group of settlers and not looking for trouble, and then you just immediately open fire and prove that little theory wrong, so... Okay, I'm gonna take this, because at this point, if I'm gonna be out here doing this sort of stuff, then I want protection, right? Let's see, red leathers. I might look like a bandit, but at least doggone it. At least doggone it, I have some sort of protection. Metal right arm. Is that any better, or is that like... Oh, it just kind of like... I guess it's a little bit more protective. It's a heavily debated topic. Honestly, here's my advice. As somebody who struggled with their weight and went back and forth on it over the years, right? It's not how much... It's not exactly what you eat that is going to be the issue. It's how much and how you use your calories throughout the day. Because it's actually a lot of calories that most adults can eat, like should eat to in order to maintain various functions. The US at least has a 2,000 daily recommended calorie amount, depending upon like male or female. I think it's a little bit more or less depending upon which gender you are. But it really comes down to how much you eat and what exactly you're eating, because you can eat a lot of something if it doesn't have that many calories, right? So again, it kind of contradicts each other, but it's like how much you're eating of something and how much calories it has in it, and just the idea of moderation And then on the other side of that, which is what most Americans mess up on, and why we're actually, just generally a lot of us are overweight, is that we're stressed. We're in an environment where workplaces are basically cults at this point. Like, let's just be honest. They are cults. We work for not much pay and not much reward at the end of the day, because we're at the mercy of those companies to be like, hey, we need health insurance, we need all this and that. My situation's a little bit different because I went through the military, and that honestly has a lot of nice benefits, but at the end of the day, I shouldn't have to join the military in order to get health care. Like, let's be real here. Or education, or anything like that. And that sort of stress causes us to eat a lot more than we normally otherwise would. And that's why you're going to find a lot of people like that, because it's basically the only comfort that we can actually afford. It's like we can't afford health insurance or child support, bills in general, life in general. Like, these are just examples, right? Daycare. Daycare has been a huge thing recently, because to put a child through daycare, I think, was $2,000 to $3,000 a month. So basically, like, rent. It's basically the same as rent as it pertains to, like, different, as it pertains to, like, the bigger cities, at least. So, at the end of the day, it's not even really the fact that we have a different diet or anything else other, as opposed to the other side of the world. It's just more the fact that we're just so stressed out as, like, a nation, just in general, like, not even due to one particular thing or another. We're just stressed to the point that that sort of thing happens. And I realize I've gone on long tangents, and I do apologize. If you want, I can veer off to a different topic. Again, I'm just at the will and the whim of the patron, the audience, and honestly, where the contracts flow. And I totally didn't just miss Trudy's diner while I was kind of blacked out in thought as I was heading back up to Sanctuary. I totally wasn't doing that, chat. My apologies. I got heavily sidetracked, because once I get the gears flowing. What the hell is going on over there? Actually, you know what? I don't want to know. It can happen over there, and it can stay over there. As long as it doesn't attack me, we can deal with that. Ooh, Trash Can Carla's out here.
Carla. You again. Here to trade?
I definitely am.
Yeah, keep your shirt on.
It helps fill the walking aspect. That's kind of what I was going for. That's kind of what I like about these streams. They're a little bit slower, at least for Fallout and, like, Skyrim. I wanted to have it so we can just kind of drift from place to place and kind of chat. So that way it kind of gives chat, like, the ability to be like, oh, we could go and do this thing, or hey, we can talk about this thing while we're on the road. Because, again, I'm a merc. I have to walk from place to place, and I kind of feel like it's a little bit thematic, or at least good. So that way chat and I we can talk, essentially. Because I want these streams, like, otherwise I would just be rushing between contract to contract, which I honestly kind of just want to enjoy. Kind of wasted that a little bit. Wait,
Hey,
do you
Carla.
have 10
Hey there.
10 millimeter ammo?
Sure.
I think overall,
look.
just like that chill aspect is kind of nice, and that's kind of the way I want to kind of structure this a little bit. 300 caps for like, what, 10 kills, essentially? Yeah, it's like 68. Girl, you out here robbing people, like, ugh. Fine, whatever. What else you got, by the way? Do you have any upgrades from my pistol? Ooh, you do. You have a... I wonder if you have any, like, upgrades. Like, I don't have to buy it off of you. And, like, strip it off the gun. 1 second. I prefer not to strip it off the gun directly, but if I have to, that could be a thing that we do. But right now, I don't think it's worth the cost of doing that. So let's see here. Stim packs, I'm going to want 2 of those. Oh, that's not money going in, that's money going out. Which obviously makes sense, right? But was I thinking about that? No. I was thinking that I was getting money back in because I usually make profit off of these, but not really, not at the moment. Okay, so I kind of want to keep the submachine gun and then switch over to 45 rounds because I feel like they're going to be fairly common. That's... Man, that's a steep price you got there. And that's not even helping that much. So, I don't know, for 100... So you're telling me for 100 rounds, you want close to 1,000 caps? No, for... What was... What? Okay, no. We need to have a look at this real quick. What am I buying that is... I'm sorry, like, for 100 and something rounds, you are basically charging me 700 caps for that. I can't justify that in any universe. Like, I don't know who could. Like, that's just outrageous. It's madness. It's crazy. Let's see here.
I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten in hell. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know about that contract, but... You gonna be okay at
You got
least?
things covered from here?
Yeah. It's gonna take my son a while to get off the chems, but we'll make it. We always do. Now, let's get back to business. You need anything for the road?
I do. I
a few
need some
minutes to
10mm
It's all worth every cap I'm
rounds.
charging.
And hopefully you don't charge me my entire existence for wanting those. You do not have any. Fantastic. Do you have any stim pack? Actually, you know what? No. I wanted money.
Hey there.
Actually,
Shop's open. What do you want?
I want some
I've got a few
Radaway, and
minutes to
maybe for you
browse.
to be a little less hostile with me. Like, I know it's a wasteland, but chill. Just a little bit. Alright? Radaway. I just want it. Why is everything so expensive? Like, I know it's a healing item, but damn, that's expensive. I'm going to pay you in 5mm rounds, okay? Thank you. Have a fantastic day. And I already had a Radaway. I didn't want to use it. And I have a little bit of health that's just not there, and I'm sure eating this Mirelurk meat isn't going to make me very, very ill. Okay, we're gonna report back into Sanctuary, and then we're gonna see if Garvey has another quest. He probably does. But I do want to get down to Diamond City. So we'll probably take one of the T-45s, see if we can paint it, because I want something a little thematic for the road. Yeah, we may be switching over to the combat knife for a little bit, because my 10mm is running dry, and apparently ammo is very expensive. What is my charisma at? 5. How are the prices that steep if I have a decent charisma skill? Like, you'd think I'd be able to haggle a little bit better than that. Perhaps I need to fill out that tree a little bit more, so I'm not getting, like, ripped off for... She wanted 700 caps for 100 rounds. That just terrifies me. Nuka-Cola. Yeah, I could definitely see me turn this into a Coca-Cola spot, for sure. I have some parties here. You ready for that, chat? Because this is going to be a long journey. I definitely want to see if I can get my own personal vertibird at some point. Maybe. We'll see if it's possible. If not, I can always bend the universe a little bit to see if I can make it possible to acquire it. Again, I'd want to be able to build it. Like, not necessarily like, oh, there's a vertibird, and then just take off and do whatever with it. Like, I'd still want to be able to, like, still have to, like, actually build it, if that makes sense. Let's see, let's transfer all the gear. I'm still no closer to building that thing, aren't I? Still have a lot of stuff on me. I'm surprised I didn't sell it, but... Let's see. Oh, I don't have the minigun on me. That's right.
Just find a nice spot of ground and plant whatever you've got. Anything fresh will be a great change for us.
Oh, I'm sure it will. Let me go ahead and see if I can finish that up. Hey, we found one tomato plant. Something tells me that's not going to quite satisfy him. Let's see here. Is that quest going to progress, or am I just going to be SOL? I don't even think that registered. Hold on, 1 second. I don't know if that registered. Oh, do I have to assign people to...
You're safe? You're not. That's how they always get you.
I mean, yes, that's in the Merc's handbook at this point. So, if I assign people to the food, does that mean that there's more food available, or does that not matter? How very Bethesda. Yeah, so, that didn't do much, and honestly, I think that's... I wish there was a way I could just, like, build a machine to just make them food. Like, yes, farming is great, but my skills lean more towards, building things and just kind of making the issue go away than anything else. Ooh, okay, so I can do Voltec paint, or I can do Hot Rod. Do we have, like, an Enclave paint scheme? No, it doesn't seem to. Doesn't seem to be an option. That's kind of disappointing. But honestly, the Enclave would have used, I think they would have been rocking like EXO 1 or EXO 2, which is not something we're going to have for a while. A-okay by me, but I definitely want to make this thing look good. Chat. Behold. The Iron Man wannabe suit. Let's see, we got a chatter on Twitch here. I'm gonna call you Ivan, if that's okay. As far as I'm aware, there's no real Enclave stuff in Fallout 4. In the base game, that's true. Some of the Creation Club stuff, which I realize how controversial that is, and my plan, a little bit behind the scenes a little bit, I'm planning on down patching to before the update, so that way we can start messing around with quests and mods and that sort of thing. But there is some Creation Club stuff. Hot Rod Man, Ricky J, Vault Boy cartoon, game show quiz, trading card, and much more. Find out what makes you special. It was very... What is wrong with the bolt? How? How did this happen? Chat, if you look very closely at the pipe rifle here, you will notice something that is very, very wrong with my pipe rifle. It's just a little issue. You know, the one bolt holding the stock onto this pipe rifle, which means this thing is completely made out of magic, or that thing's just welded and the bolt was just for display. Either way, I don't really trust this thing whatsoever. Oh, so, my character just decided to load this thing as if it was a 10mm pistol. And the magazine is clipping out of the rifle currently. I know... Oh, and even better, my character is holding this thing like it's a pistol. Is this supposed to be a pistol, or is this supposed to be a rifle? I'm confused. It's a short pipe rifle. And yet my avatar is holding it as if it were a 10mm. The fuck is that? It's an abomination is what it is. At least from how you understand how firearms work. Wait until you see the 5.56 deals more damage than 308, and then we can have a bitch fit together. Oh, I absolutely. No, I completely agree with that. Fallout New Vegas. Okay. Fallout New Vegas, which I will be imparting upon that little adventure together as well, did right by the 308. And that was... The hunting rifle was one of the best rifles I'd ever used in that game. Like, there was just nothing better than going up Black Mountain, grabbing a 308, and then just sending it. Matter of fact, do I have anything that's, like, not really? Like, there's a submachine gun here, but I don't have much ammo for it. My 10mm... Oh, Oh, my 10mm seems to be broken. Very, very, very broken. Chat, this is supposed to be the 10mm, and I'm holding it like the actual rifle. I'm not going to do anything about this. I am going to let this show. Oh, just the thought of that is messing... of that mess already is pissing me off. So, I want to state that this is the newer patches, and, because Bethesda decided to update the game again with the, anniversary, which... No, this was during the Fallout London stuff, which was already messed up. Your camoed gun... You camoed your gun so well, I can't even see it. Oh, yeah, it's a very stealthy gun, alright. That just... God, that looks weird. Todd. Internally screaming. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. If you look down, just look down for a second at my character's right hand. It's just clipping and whatnot. Solid Snake would be proud. Yeah. Like, I'm not as much a... Like, even I'm internally screaming more because the fingers just... Look at the way that my fingers move. Like, I'm just more concerned about how my fingers are moving in this particular instance. I'm gonna see if I can re-equip it. Okay. Well, that seemed to fix the issue. We're just gonna pretend that, that never happened. But yeah, no, the 308 hunting rifle was my... that thing was my baby during Fallout New Vegas. Mostly because I never got to the higher levels. I didn't really have, like, a maxed out character, so I really got to, like, the end game, like, multiple times, and, like, I would do certain challenges for it, and it was a lot of fun. But nowadays, I'm just kind of like, I want to be immersed into the game. I want to be, but unfortunately, at this point, I kind of just want to take a sledgehammer to this a little bit. To the game and just kind of monkey around with the files so that way I can have a better gameplay experience. Because if we're having glitches like this, and this is within 5 hours of me starting the game, like a fresh start, then I would already consider this patch like more unstable than some of my modded playthroughs that I've had in the past. Like, I'm sure there's a whole collection of characters that I've had saves for that have just been more stable than this. And again, that's 200 plus mods, some spicy mods, and ooh, comfy pillow. But yet those have been more stable and like functionally complete than some of these bugs have been. Some of this has been, because we've already had a pipe rifle just kind of disassemble in my hands. We've had a 10mm that's refused to work. And I'm pretty sure the sky's bugged out a few times already. I'm just like, I don't know. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to monkey. I think that was when how can anyone not mod Fallout 4? I have a mod that all it does is add cans of GOYA beans. Some goated beans. I don't know. I kind of wanted to start up the game and see what contracts were available. Zyla of York. Munition mods pretty much fixes that along with better locational damage. However, Bethesda is guilty of worse crimes against firearms than that. Oh, just look at Starfield. Like, 5 seconds, my eyes were bleeding. Like, the first gun I got, I was just like, why? Philip, the enhanced patch they introduced along with the Fallout show broke more than it fixed. Oh, Todd, you scallywag. What pissed me off more about that particular patch was that what pissed me off about that patch was not necessarily that they broke things. They did it right as Fallout London was popping off, because the mod creators were building a much better game than they could ever build, and they were salty. So they decided to put out the patch at the same time to kind of make it difficult for people to play the game and just kind of undermine it. It's like such a scumbag move when your fans are trying to keep this game alive with essentially what is another game. They built another game for free as a love letter to the fans, and they said, nah, fuck that. We're gonna undermine the bitch. York says on Twitch, pipe weapons shouldn't function at all when the magazine wells are too low for the bolt to pick up and put another round into the battery. I'll give you one better. I'll give you one better. Even if the fucking thing worked in the first place, how about the fact that if you put too much black powder into that fucking thing, or gunpowder into it, the thing would just explode. Like, no, seriously, after like 2 or 3 shots, that thing is just going to go boom. Give me 1 second. Yeah, no, that thing is just gonna go boom, and it's not gonna be a great time for anybody involved. Give me, again, 1 second. My voice is just killing. Look at the Sten gun. I really should get some sort of medicine at some point, but I haven't been able to go by the doctor yet, so I can't play this game without modern guns. The more realistic damage for you and your enemies, and it's just more enjoyable. Plus, I enjoy Armalite style weapons. 1 second. I am just dying over here. Not so sure about that, as long as the metal is thick. It takes more PSI than you think to break a firearm, even a homemade firearm. I mean, yes, I do agree with that. I do agree with that, York. Adds that without going through modern... Honestly, yes, I love the newer firearms, like the mods for Fallout. Not because, like, I necessarily want, like, the damage differences, but just weapons, like, just functional weapons. Weapons that look good, like, at all, that function, because half the reason I don't play Fallout 4 more, like, the reason I haven't beat any of the DLCs or anything like that is not because it's a terrible game. Like, the core is very functional. I hate seeing pipe guns and all that sort of stuff. Like, I'm tired of going around each and every single corner and seeing a pipe gun or a melee weapon. It's like, I'm so sick of the pipe guns. Todd. I really am. Tried adding weapons that make sense within cans of the universe. M4s and AKs are pretty much lore accurate. The A12 not so much, lol. Honestly, if even at that, right, I could see like, oh, they imported like one of this type of firearm and then that's that. Like if you had to go do a quest or like build it or something, like there are certain ways to make that work for sure. And we'll definitely look into those because I hate the fact that, okay, somebody wanted to have a bonfire over there. We're just gonna stay away from that area. The AR was invented in 1959, so to me it's lore accurate. It can be lore accurate, but maybe that weapon wasn't necessarily as... I like that flannel, actually. I didn't mean to strip her down like that. I did want the flannel, but I didn't want to disgrace her like that. Honestly, again, maybe it's not so lore accurate. Like, it's lore accurate, but you have to, like, import it or, like, build it or something like that. What I'm talking is, like, milsim stuff that has no place in the universe. Oh, okay, that's a Barrett, Oh, he's a little bit more... Oh, he's not too tanky. He's not too tanky. I got this, I think. What did... Somebody burnt something... Is that just your flesh that I'm smelling there, Yao Guai? Let's see here. Oh, big sale. You've mastered the art of the deal. Buying and selling prices at vendors are better. Yeah, we're gonna need that. How close are we to this? Oh, not that. Gun nut. Not close enough. Okay. That's fine. We'll go ahead and deal with that. A little bit. Yeah, it smells like somebody burnt a popcorn bag or something, which is bad because I really want... the Sten gun is basically a pipe gun, but it actually works. The Sten gun is cool, actually. Like, in my opinion, that thing is so badass. Because it kind of... It's between the Sten gun and the M3 grease gun for me. Because I like the fact that it's so simple. You can just, like, has, like, 40 parts all together. Like, understandable. I want to see a Scar L in Fallout. I would love that. Like, no shit. I would love one. If I was to have a rifle in Fallout, I think I'd go with the... Let's see. There was one that I loved very dearly from... Technically, this gun doesn't exist, but if I was to have any gun put into Fallout, I would specifically want the DSR-50 from Black Ops 2. I know right now, like, Call of Duty's having its whole thing, right, but I really enjoyed the DSR from Black Ops 2. If I ever loved a gun, it would be that one, and I loved it to death. Was it big and bulky and all that? Yes, but god damn, was it so satisfying. Like, a fictional gun, sure, but I love that one. If I was to have a real one, I would say the M16 or the... I would say either the M16 or, like, the... I would say, I don't know what the real-life equivalent of the Galil would be. I guess it would be close to, if not an actual M16, something like that, or a variant thereof. 5mm shouldn't exist virtually. 20 rounds. Other than that, make more sense even in Fallout universe. Yeah, but you have to understand that these people don't... Bethesda doesn't really know anything about guns. One thing that makes my eye twitch is when people call it the Sten gun when it's the Sterling, lol. That's fair, yeah. Minigun should work in 5.56 or 7.62. As far as I know, 5.5... I think it's 7.62 for most miniguns, I think. The Glaive is literally just the AK-47. Yeah, so if I was having those guns, I think the Sten... I would say the M3. The M3, for sure, would be right up my alley. Because, again, I don't need it to be that accurate. Either that or, like... either that or, like, the M14. Just like a... Basically, like a DMR platform, essentially. But that's mostly because I do merc work, and if I can pop people from a distance, that'd be great. Yep, definitely. Design for Israel, I believe. Scar is removing all system models. Scar is removing all system models from the market. No more Civ Scars. That sucks. FN, because it was a lack of... said it was because of a lack of sales. Speaking of the FN Scar, FN has ceased production of the Scar. Yeah, that's what Twitch is saying over here. I really should put the chat. I really should put both chats on screen. Okay, you're... No. We're just gonna go this way. Bethesda never quite understood how to make a good RPG either. I know. You like the reliability, but want more accuracy. Why not 5.45 by 39 variant? I mean, yeah, that would definitely help. But if you put it in that particular platform, doesn't it make it a little bit harder? Doesn't it make it a little bit harder? Just because if you have, like, multiple nations trying to, like, standardize equipment, 5.54 would be a little bit more, all over the place. Honestly, if you wanted to build a rifle, it would have to be the body of a Mosin, the barrel of a Lee-Enfield, but the action of a Mauser. Scar costs around 2K, and that's when it's used. Oof. That was basically the price of that one, oh, I forget the name of it, but it was this one rifle back in the day, during, like, mid-2000s. It was a rifle, but it was also like a shotgun. Rifle's top barrel, the bottom one was shotgun, but both were like pump shot. It was a terrible rifle. Everybody hated it. I think it was the crossfire, crossmark, something like that. Twitch still have their policy against having other platforms chat on Twitch. YouTube, don't have that restriction. Yeah, Twitch does have that restriction. I think it's more towards Kick than anything else, which I'm not on Kick. Honestly,
better head inside quick before old Danny catches on.
I don't know. I'm just like, I think it's stupid. It's like, let's go. Again,
another great day in Diamond City.
I mean, again, it's like, I'm willing to take that risk because it's like I'm on different platforms, and it's like if you want to be a bitch about it, I can take my audience to a different platform and still provide the same product. If you want to be a baby about it, then I can go somewhere else and make my money, you know? It's like that's ridiculous. I'll read the Twitch TOS then. Ill. I honestly don't even bother. Like, it's not worth it. Because, again...
Oh, I didn't mean to bring you into this argument, miss.
Good in politics, and we're gonna steer on past that, but... I honestly, Twitch doesn't even know their own damn TOS. It's like, either that or they just don't, like, support it, because they've had multiple instances of SA, trigger warning, that's supposed to be before, but anywho, on their platform, and they haven't done shit, and it's like, it's like, look, I'm trying to put on a show, I'm trying to make sure that everyone in the chat can, kind of be together, it just, I'm just here for Diamond City. I wouldn't change the Mosin, other than the stock. 7.62 5R is a legendary cartridge. Yeah, 2K is pretty pricey for a SCAR in the civilian market when you have cheap as hell options that are pretty damn accurate. I mean, you could basically pick up a stem for, like, I think most firearms from Walmart are like 5 to 800. Looking for something. After this TwitchCon, my baby. Again, multiple personality disorder here. After TwitchCon this year, when somebody had enough time to in somebody because of lack of security, I don't think anyone's gonna. I don't think Twitch is in position to throw shade anymore. Look, this is the exact reason why I multi-stream. I don't want to be, tied to one platform, even though I'm driving.
This is ridiculous. Diamond City Security can't spare one officer to help. I want the truth, McDonough. What's the real reason security never investigates?
I've had enough of this, Piper. From now
yep,
on,
he's just gonna.
You and that little sister of yours on notice.
Yeah, keep talking, McDonough. That's all you're good for. A big diamond.
But yeah, that's why I multi-stream, because it's like I don't want to be tied to one platform. Look, it's like just like I don't want to be tied to one person with these contracts, right? That's the way I operate. It's like I'm here for everybody here in chat, right? I'm here for chat. I'm here for these contracts. I'm here to make money, and that's really it, right? And I'm very forward with that because it's like that's really it. I'm here to have a good time. I'm here to make sure that my pockets are filled from the adventures that I go on, and everybody is having a good day, you know? They know. They just selectively enforce it. If they like you, you can't do no wrong. Well, you see, I'm a VTuber, which probably means that they don't like me because I don't know, they've had like issues with like they definitely have issues with VTubers for some reason. I don't necessarily get it. And I would basically assume that they would not like me once I start becoming more popular. They've literally forced VTubers to equates to doxing themselves. Yeah, I heard about that. They were basically forcing them to unmask themselves to reveal or to identify themselves at the TwitchCon event, which is like, that's the entire point of why we have these models, that we do this sort of thing, because we want sort of a little bit of we want a little bit of privacy, essentially, because we don't want to be stalked, essentially, on the internet, which is a huge thing. Yeah, it says in TOS, you may not combine chats on Twitch. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna be straight up. I do not give a fuck. Like, yeah, here to barter. if they give me a suspension, they give me a suspension. But it's like, it's like, yeah. It's like, that does not harm anybody. And, that's quite frankly stupid because they themselves as a platform cannot stand the fact that they have outside competition that's doing better than them. Because they cannot pull their heads out of their asses in order to make a better platform or fix the issues that they have or provide security at TwitchCon. Like, that's not my problem, right? It's like, again, it's in the TOS, and if I suffer something because of that, well, that's tough, but in order to make these streams better, I would really want to put chat on stream so everybody can have a good time at that. Read up on the shady shit that happened on TwitchCon. Oh, I did. Oh, I've been keeping an eye on that sort of shit in the background. Basically, they didn't have any sort of security for Imru, as well as a couple of other VTubers. Well, there was a couple of other VTubers there. Imru got, again, trigger warning, essayed there. Thankfully, there was a clip of it, so that way she can at least prove that it happened. Twitch had to cover it up. There was other... VTubers got most of their presents thrown out that they got from guests under concerns of, you know, packages having something in them that might not be favorable, which again, you're already supposed to check that sort of shit at the door. So if they got in there and you think it's a problem at that point, you already fucked up. You already just straight fucked up. And throwing it away in front of guests too. It's just like, I don't know. It's so stupid. Keeps getting worse and worse after the content creators open Pandora's box. It's an ongoing drama. It's insane. Twitch likes staff to be 3D. Oh yeah. Twitch comes, I'd say my goodbyes to them. Yeah, I just straight don't give a fuck. Like, it's like I'm trying to do my thing on your platform, and it's not harming anybody. There's nothing inherently harmful about it, and if they want to be a bitch about it in that particular instance, I will suffer the ban. Like, again, this isn't hypocrisy, like, oh, I read the rules, but I'm above them. No, it's like, I see your rule, I see your intent with that rule, and I say it's stupid, I'm not going to follow that, right? It's just, again, it's not on screen right now, but later on it definitely will be. Twitch staff forced away a lot of guests and their personal security. Yeah, and they banned Imru's security guard last year. Forget this. Forget this. Doing his job. Like, you have the audacity to come out here and be like, oh yeah, we banned him for doing his job because we didn't want liability, and it's like, because the stalker might try to say something like, what the hell do you mean? I love how you can stream a live birth on here and have the CEO pop in. But if I stream a game that has some nipples in it, I can catch a suspension. That's why I've stopped giving a fuck. It's like, I'm on multiple platforms for a reason, and it's just like, I'm here to stream my content, I'm here to help the platform, because again, this goes both ways. This is a transaction, right? Because I give them content, and they're probably going to play ads at some point when I get affiliated, or a part of the YouTube program, which, again, I don't want to run, like, I don't want to turn it into a zebra, like the streams into, like, a zebra. I would much prefer that, like, people be able to support with, like, memberships and get, like, stickers and whatnot. And that sort of thing. If you expose too much hips as a VTuber, their heads explode. Honestly, yeah. And again, it's like, I will be straight up with you. I think it's so stupid. It's like, I just blatantly do not care about what they're doing because they're over here fucking around doing a lot of things, and it's just like, again, I'm doing everything just fine, right? I can be a tad bit suggestive, right? With the whole mini nukes joke earlier on the stream, but like, I don't know. Like, is it too much to ask to have chat on screen for multiple places? Oh, it's nice. Firefox. It's crashed. What did I miss? Oh, we were just talking about Twitch and how stupid their staff is sometimes. And again, not necessarily like the lower end staff, but just more like CEO, like management in particular. I have no issue. If you're just showing up, clocking in, doing your job, I don't necessarily... like, if you're showing up, doing your job, and trying to get a paycheck, I have no issue with you. You are doing just fine. Like,
Keep calm.
maybe go work for a different company, but, like, so that way you don't get associated with them. But, like, otherwise, I get it. I'm human, I think.
You do look human enough. And I'll be watching you. I have eyes like well, they're good eyes. Got it?
A hawk.
All right.
Eyes like a
We can do
hawk.
business, but no
Even
funny
though
stuff.
all the other things I've seen here are crows. Maybe a few ravens.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Odds and ends.
See here. Oh, you have 10mm pistols. Do you have ammo for them? Look at that, chat. 400 and... Girl, you're killing me with these prices. You are killing me with these prices. That is insane. Well, maybe I can get you a little bit of pre-war money. That didn't help all that much. I'm gonna have to start crafting my own ammunition. Ugh. That's how it is. Real boobs? Fine. Anime boobs? Bam, bam, bam. Well, yeah, because it's like... Again, they're just... Yeah, it's very selective. Prices for the synths. I'm not a synth, though. That, as far as I know. I mean, maybe I am, but who knows? Your country needs you. Enlist. It depends. You're good to go. Like, again, I know I was previously in the Navy, and I'm, now, like, a mercenary and whatnot. At least roleplay is one.
That's for raiders only. The combat zone. I'd stay clear if I was you.
Maybe we'll have to go in there. But if you want to enlist, make sure that it's really what you want to do. And really think about it. Know what job or what jobs, like, range you want to go into before you sign up.
Something wrong?
Another stray coming in from the rain.
The shopkeep don't care. It's all synth for her. I mean, hey, maybe she doesn't like the synths because one of them got
I'll come back later.
No, that's
had a
not what I
few
mean.
small
We're just
parts,
closed for
if
the
you
day.
know what I
We're
mean.
closed permanently. The detective's gone missing.
How did Firefox crash for you, by the way? I thought they were a bit better about that. Well, maybe I can
Don't
get a
worry,
few caps
I can
out of
help.
this.
Tell me what happened.
Nick was working a case. Skinny Malone's gang had kidnapped a young woman.
and he tracked them down to their hideout in Park Street Station. There's an old vault down there that
Okay.
they use as a base. I told Nick he was walking into a trap, but
Oi, oi.
he just smiled and walked out the door like he always does.
Well, hey, look, she's probably gonna pay me. It's fine. I'm gonna offer my help.
You have my word.
Thank you. Nick should be easy.
No crap. What was your MOS and pay grade, if you don't mind me asking? So
Hurry.
usually it's rate and rate for the Navy, but I was a IT. I was a information technician. I mostly just fix computers and such. Did my time and got my security plus while I was at it. It supposedly expires in 2027, so I'll have to look into renewing that or like making sure that my certs are up to date. But oh, hey.
What have you done with the real Riley? Where's my brother?
Hey.
Don't shoot, for God's sakes, we're family.
Put the gun down.
Put the gun down now.
He's a Sith. He'll kill us all. Kyle, no!
Sorry. He had to go.
There are no synths in Diamond City. Hear me? Just you folks and your damn paranoia.
I know. I'm sorry. Yikes. But yeah, I was an IT and I was a third class. Technically still am. So the reason I say it this way is because I'm, for all intents and purposes, my contract is done, right? I'm, like, my last day is supposed to be sometime in March-ish. But at the moment, I'm still kind of in, if that makes sense. We're just finishing up paperwork and kind of waiting for them to see what they do and when they want to, more or less just toss me out of my ass, which kind of frightening, but I mean, because again, this will be like the first time I'm like technically I've been on my own for like away from like most of my family for a long time now, for like 2 or 3 years, but this will be the first time like I've actually been on my own. Like, it's like, yeah, sure, I have some help from the government as far as like my honorable discharge, but like other than that, hey, no, get away from my armor, please. That's my armor, and I prefer that you didn't mess with it. But this will be like the first time I've been on my own, and I'm kind of, I'm kind of freaking out a little bit. Like, it's going to be an interesting time. Like, again, I don't... I don't say that to be like, try to garner sympathy. I'm just more like, I'm kind of just putting that out there. Beware the Red Death. The walls have ears? Communists are listening. Ooh. More just to kind of just like air out what's in my head a little bit, because I've been just kind of thinking about it a little bit, and it's just like, I'm kind of making sure that I'm working and just kind of focusing on trying to get it all set up and just kind of not thinking about like the existential parts of it a little bit, because it's like, just going from enlistment to I'm just kind of on my own, doing my own thing, kind of going back to school, and streaming is just kind of mind-boggling, and somebody's having a huge firefight over here. What do you think, chat? Should we go help them out? Oh, and don't worry. Diamond City's getting a little bit of backup today. Even though these rounds are very expensive, I shouldn't be wasting them. They might have a little bit of loot, though. Mostly pipe weapons that I'm still kind of surprised they haven't exploded, to be fair. Because, like, again, I don't think they're shoddily built. Like, some of them was. The one I had was trying to decombust in my hands, but... Oh, you have a... Give me that. You're telling me I can walk around with a big board like that? That could be... That could be fun. I could have a big sword. Or at least roleplay like I have one. But, yeah, it is a little bit... is definitely a little bit stressful. And I feel like I'm kind of underplaying.
Damn. Not afraid of mutants, huh?
Oh, no. Well, thank you. I'll be seeing you boys later. But, let me see if I can favorite this. I feel like I'm kind of, like, underselling how I feel a little bit about that. I'll kind of leave it at that. But I do feel like, throwing myself into my work a little bit and just kind of focusing on the fact that I'm planning on going back to school a little bit is definitely going to ease my mind a little bit. And it's not like, oh, I'm in a bad spot or anything like that. It's just, again, like I said, kind of existential dread. So I've never really been on my own like this. And even when the reason it's been like so long towards that is because when I first enlisted, I was up in a mountain town in the middle of nowhere. Like, there was no way I was going to be able to get used to it. Well, that's comforting, at least. But, like, I was in a mountain town that I could just, like, there was no way I was going to be able to afford it, like, at all. And even trying to get out of there, it was like a mountain town in the middle of nowhere. And it's like, okay, well, how do I even get out of here? Because I'm making, like, because you make good money up there for a tourist town, right? Like 16 to 20 bucks an hour. But the problem is, like, depending upon where you worked, I only made 15 max as a bar manager. And again, this place wasn't high end. It was a beer garden, but it did not pay all that well in comparison to, like, say, the Stanley, if that gives you an idea of where that place was. And yes, it was that Stanley, the Stanley Hotel, where some of those shots would go for, like, easily, like, a couple of $100 for a shot of whiskey, and it's just, like, it's frightening. It really felt like that place was for the rich people, and most of the people up there were. So I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna go and join the Navy because I don't really have much else in options, and then nowadays it's like I really just want to see where this goes, and then where all these contracts go. Maybe go back to school for a little bit, learn a couple of things here and there. And I've heard with some of these colleges lately, which is kind of scary, you can customize your own degree for some of these colleges. So you can just have your own custom degree that you're spending like 70 grand on. Welcome to the brave new world, kid. It takes a lot of money to roleplay a simple life. Oh, I definitely get that. And again, that's why I'm like... I'm just kind of... I realize that, and... How do I put this? Like, I'm trying to downplay it a little bit because I realize, like, that's what a lot of people have to go through. I'm not trying to be disrespectful to that. I'm just like... It's really overwhelming in this current environment. What gave it away? Was it the New York... Was it the New York that gave away... Was it when the New York gave away Taylor Swift degrees for 80K? No, I had actually seen a video about it recently. A lot of people were getting these custom degrees, like, it's like a major, like one of the ones I saw was like a major in, law and justice, and then it went into diversity, which I'm not gonna say anything about that, but I think the fact that you can customize degrees in a day and age where degrees barely matter. Like, again, I'm getting my degree in, I want to get my degree in the tech field because I'm interested in it, right? And it helps take care of a lot of different things.
Caught that detective snooping around, and what does he do? Locks him up.
Kind of distracts me a little bit from everything else. But the fact that you can customize your degrees just makes it feel like it's diluting so that colleges can make yet more money. Right? It's like, it's not even useful. Oh, you're not going to be frying me. I'm glad a lot of you are using 10 millimeters. That'll help me. Learn whatever you want under one condition. Do not go into debt. Amen to that. Oh, I'm using my GI Bill and post 9/11. Hell, I might even throw FASVA at it. Oh, FASVA, for everyone who's not currently aware, is a decent option for going back to school and should be publicly available. The ones I mentioned were for those who have served honorably and all that sort of good shenanigans. I think you can even get a general discharge. Don't quote me on that. Research that before the end of the day. And honestly, I'm only thinking about going to community college or online college, like DeVry or something. Just as long as it'll be covered, I am very happy to go back and get my education. I definitely don't want to spend that much on it. I might even go back and try to get my, what was it? It's one of my certifications for, networking. But here's the thing. I don't even, like, I'm doing it for fun at this point. Like, I might use some of the information, like, there might be some use for it, down the road that I don't necessarily see now, but, oh, dog meat, I'm sorry. I whizzed a bullet right over his head. He tends to be a little bit immortal, though, so no harm done. If a little mean-spirited. Accidental or not. Yeah, this is the sort of contract I like. Everyone has a little bit of ammo, and everything's gonna be quite good. Ah, he had a teacup. All skills have use, big or small. Absolutely. I feel like if I ever wanted to... I feel like if I ever wanted to do like a Minecraft server or something, we could definitely have a look into that. And that'd be like the one thing I use my skills for. I don't know, maybe we could do something with it, but I just don't know what I would necessarily do with it. But a part of the GI Bill that helps is that they will continue to help, like, give me a place to stay. Ooh, custom Diesel's night server, Keck. Oh my god. Would y'all love that? Like, okay. If y'all want, we could definitely look into that. I am dead ass. That would be awesome. That way, like, everyone could, like after stream, we could all like do a contract together. Function terminated. Terminal vending functions have been shut down. Please contact system admin for more information. I would love to play with you. Yes, that would be awesome. For those of you who don't know, on the Twitch side of things, we've been looking at Diesel Nights, and that's definitely a contract I want to look into. Dear employee ID, I regret to inform you that your station, Park Street, will be closing due to purchase agreement with Vault-Tec Corporation. As such, we will be going through our records and redistributing our many valued employees to other stations and departments. The automated system should identify your new location. You have to locate to employee terminated. Thank you, and we look forward to many years working with you. Well, I don't think that happened. Employee notice. Oh, well, that was that. Load holotape. Oh, I don't think we listened to this one. Hold on. Let's go ahead and play this.
United States Army Staff Sergeant Michael Daly. This past Saturday, October 23rd, while en route to West Stockbridge, a vertibird crashed into the roof of this museum. The cause? EMP following nuclear detonation.
That makes sense. Yeah.
In fact, from the intel I've gathered, this was a global event. The co-pilot was killed on impact.
Sounds about right.
Injuries a day later. Day after that, Flaherty and Canoa were shot by some scared, desperate survivors. Then Brzezinski took off running. Haven't seen him since. Now, it's my turn to go AWOL, if that concept even applies anymore.
It doesn't.
My armor's fusion core is burned out, so I guess my soldering days are done. I'm heading to Boston, on foot, to see if my sister survived all this. She's got an apartment on Boylston Street. This is Mike Daly, signing out. Good luck. And God bless America.
Indeed, Staff Sergeant. Yep. Well, that kind of sucks. That was the tape that was on the roof of the Museum of Freedom. I just didn't play it when we got there. As for my advice for the freedom and loneliness, my only advice is that it really does become the new normal, but it also takes a while. Years, as a matter of fact. For me, it didn't really hit home until both my parents were dead. Sheesh. I'm sorry for your loss. It took a long time to get used to, but you'll get used to it and bounce back. I think it's that and just like the shock. It's like the shock of like the sudden shock, because it's like I knew this was coming for a while, but it's just like the sudden shock of, oh, like this is now finally a situation that I'm gonna have to deal with, and it's like it's a little bit later in life than a lot of people would have been in this sort of situation. Like, again, it's not like I haven't experienced that, like moving from place to place or just dealing with anything like that. Which I think, other than that, it would just be like, that would have been even worse if I hadn't before. But it's just like the sudden realization of, oh, this is now definitely a thing, and it is an interesting situation, but I do appreciate you saying that, Ivan. And that was over on Twitch, by the way. I haven't been saying that necessarily, but yeah, the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat, and it's a little bit weird because I don't have that on screen yet, and I'll definitely be going up there, so I wouldn't be surprised if, oh. Well, I guess if I'm in the armor, then it just doesn't, I guess it just doesn't go through the animation of the Pip-Boy. I guess they didn't need the Pip-Boy for that. I mean, you'd think your guns would be a little bit louder than that, but I'm gonna switch over to this thing. Ooh, oh, oh. I like that. I quite like that. It's also weird how I'm kind of gripping the board with the... Yeah, it's kind of weird how I'm just gripping the board, but honestly, I kind of like it. I kind of like the board overall, at least right now. I think later on that would definitely be a bit of a hindrance. Soon. Very, very soon. Other than that, I think I'm going to take Life Giver again, just so I have a little bit more health on the battlefield.
So I got a question. Why the hell would anyone build a vault out of a subway station? This place is like...
That is a good question.
Airtight.
Because they weren't planning to use it, you moron. We used to pull this kind of con all the time back before the war. Get a bunch of union boys to work some construction job that would go nowhere. Keep everyone on payroll.
I guess that is true. But I was honestly thinking they were grabbing whatever location they could, and then stuff is making experiments into it to gather as much data, and then sell the data to whatever society or government might exist after the events of a nuclear annihilation, or whatever tragedy may befall the place. Almost like if you were there for it, the contract with Aperture Science. Hello there. You shall give forth your ammunition like a fountain of joy, like a confetti fountain. Okay, well, they have a lot of good stuff, and I feel like we're gonna end up with a lot of ammo. I'm gonna have to fix the laptop for this, because I technically have a dual setup at this point. I'm having the chat on like one screen, and then the new PC is handling the stream and VTube Studio, which is nice, but it's a little bit dog meat. I really need to get you some armor. Hey, buddy, it's okay. It's okay. Here. Doing a good job there, buddy. Okay. Dog meat. Can I trade with you? Just so that way I can get a few of these. few of these pistols off me. Oh, it looks like we're gonna have a lot of parts. Okay. That should be... I'm not exactly sure where Dogmeat is storing that, but... Frankly, I don't want answers to questions I really shouldn't be asking. I'm just gonna assume it's some sort of black magic. Are you... Submachine gun. True, true. We could switch over to the machine gun for a little bit. Let's see here. Submachine gun. I have 5 of them. This is just a typewriter. Goodness, I didn't think I was that heavy. I mean, I'm just a little thick. Just a tad bit thick. Extermination is everyone's job. I don't know. Cockroach looks like he's enjoying that a little too much. I think you need to put a little bit more effort into squashing that neck. And also, he's, like, excited about that. I'm just like, I don't think anybody would be that excited to squash a cockroach.
Don't give me that crap, Valentine. You know nothing, you got nothing.
Really? I saw him writing your name down in that black book of his.
He's gonna fall for this.
Cheating card shark, I think, were his exact
M45 ACP, the Thompson SMG. Mm-hmm.
3 strikes? In the black book? But I never... Oh, no. I gotta smooth this over fast. What?
Well, hello there. Oh, good. You knocked off a piece of my armor. How dare you? Dino, how are you this tanky? My man's just took like 45 shots. Okay, maybe not 45. No, he took 50. He took 50 shots. Chat, that would have cost me 700 caps. That would have cost me 700 caps just to kill him if I hadn't picked up all that ammo. I see that whoever programmed this terminal did not have any sort of kinks. I don't know whether to be happy or sad about that. I think they're just straight up lying, because every single IT has some sort of kink. Most of us are probably furries. Like, just straight up. That's not necessarily me. I don't necessarily mind, but I don't know, it's not necessarily my thing. Because they don't make it in 50, Hazard. Oh, they are so good. Mike and Zach make such a great team. And just like the dynamics between those two is just... I find it so good. Like, if anybody taught me how to stream, oddly enough, it was them. I really think so. Okay, well, I'm just gonna override the door. If they taught me, like, how to kind of fill the room, it would be them. And I know the wording of that is bad, but, like, if they taught me anything, it's really just how to have fun in any sort of situation. I like furry and scaly women, like Khajiit and Argonians. I like dark elves and, Khajiit, so I kind of like furries a little bit. And then dark elves, well, obviously emo. I carry 45 because they don't make a 46 fursuit. However, no. I could be okay with that, yeah. I could be okay with fursuit, but I've never really dated a person like that before, so I can't really speak to it. I've never really dated a person like that, so that would be interesting. Okay, I'm gonna turn on subtitles. I haven't had them on for most of the stream, and I do apologize, but if he's gonna talk real quiet like, then that's gonna be bad. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Obviously, take it through the proper channels, assuming neither of their requests were against the law, of course. This is,
okay.
Assuming that the conflict had already gone through all the other members of the Vault's Residence Council. That
This feels like the correct answer that you give for an interview.
Yes, of course. People need government. They yearn for it. I think it's a civic duty of every red-blooded American.
This is the correct answer to give.
Yes, I think we have everything we need.
Yeah, they did not like that answer, not one bit.
Already? Well, I look forward to hearing from you.
Yeah, they
Yes, I'm sure you will. Please make sure to fill out your non-disclosure agreement on your way out.
Yep, fill out your NDA on the way out. We don't want anything to do with that. It's been a while since I binge watched Mike Burnt Fire series. It's been a little bit too. I think I just got distracted from the Fallout 4 series, and then I just kind of fell off a little bit, but I would definitely love to get back into it. Vault 114 Construction Survey, property of Vault Tech, overseer eyes only. Maximum capacity, 120 dwellers. And then the rest of it's just like description of the various places on this particular map. Geological data by U.S. Department of Interior. It's kind of weird how the U.S. government kind of knew about all this and just kind of went, yeah, it's fine. I mean, it's like, why would you want a company doing something evil when you're doing something morally dubious? I mean, you can't have competition. That's not a good way to do business. The outside world can never hurt you. Lobby money was too strong. Oh, probably. Yeah, you probably hear the gears of my armor absolutely raking against this place. Okay. Probably because he was, you know what? I'm not even gonna finish that sentence. It's not even worth it. It's not even worth it for you guys because you died so easily.
Hard and loud, huh? Well, gets the job done. Bad for whoever cleans up the floors.
I mean, I don't think he was gonna be in here for a long time. Lavatory.
There we are.
Well, I'm glad that these showers have like curtains at least. God, this gives me flashbacks of boot camp. We had similar setups for each of these like restrooms. So you just like pull the shower curtain across and then you just like, yeah, what's funny about these, at least with those, what's funny is they actually cover more than a, they at least cover more than a lot of the, like, actual doors in, like, say you go to, like, Chick-fil-A, right? You know those, like, public restroom doors that, like, cover half of them? Unless you go to, like, Boosie's. or Bucky's, however you wanna pronounce it. Cleanliness is godliness. You're not really gonna get any doors that go all the way down to the bottom. At least I got good ventilation with the drape. Yeah, that's true too. But at least those shower curtains kind of cover the entire thing. I just kind of wish that the showers had been the separate ones. I won't elaborate further, but I can. I will let you interpret how that all went down. Nope, nope, nope. I do not want a copyright claim, thank you. Let's see here. Ooh, bottle caps. I am slowly getting richer by the moment.
More stairs? Fitness instructor?
Maybe. Or somebody who just hates elevators in general. How are they this tanky? Like, look at this. I mean, I may be missing a little bit. That's part of it, sure. That's 50 rounds of 45. The restroom stalls down here in Europe goes much further down and no gaps. That's what I was saying, like Bucky's as an example of once you do it right, because their restrooms in there are just like, they are immaculate. Like, you go into if you ever in America, right, go to a gas station called Bucky's. You'll know it when you see it because you'll see the beaver outside. It's this massive gas station, and it has like a full interior. It's an experience, right? Because you're going across the states, might as well have something to look forward to, because it's certainly not the roads. I mean, sure, the destinations maybe, but it's like an experience walking in there. It's so bizarre, but bathrooms are immaculate. The like the inside of these gas stations are like, they're huge, right? They are the size of, like, I would say a small grocery store. Actually, no, that wouldn't be a good, say like maybe like a small Walmart, essentially. But it's really done up. Like, the tile work is good. And, like, you can get a lot of good stuff in there. They wouldn't really be able to get at another gas station.
The name's, ironic. Don't let that fool you. It's dangerous. Another locked door.
Well, at least we got some vault suits. Vault suit count 10. I didn't see... well, that's gonna be good. Let's see here. Do I have a better weapon than this? I do. I have plenty of ammo for this too. This does more damage just in general. So, let's see. Do I have any grenades? I do. Perfect. Let's go.
What are you doing? Come into my house, shoot up my guys? You have any idea how much this is gonna set me back?
Yeah, you know what? I don't care. He is helping me out, technically. You know what? No, my contract was for Nick. I don't really care about that other thing. Like, my contract's the only thing I'm concerned about. Like, missing child or anything like that. That's a story that was forced upon me. Yep, that's how we do it. And I'm taking that dress, by the way. That is all mine.
Good night, Prince. To all the old days. It'll be an awkward conversation with Darla's parents when I tell them their daughter bit the big one.
That's your problem. Should have put it in my contract.
The service ladder, the
Just business. Because, you know, I can't take a risk that she, I mean, she did have a baseball bat, which, honestly, I'm kind of confused by. Like, maybe give the girl a gun. And, if you're gonna give her a dress, at least have it be, like, at least have that thing be a little bit more protective, like, fiber weave or something, like Kevlar, something. Because I totally get it, right? I get the appeal. Like, you want to be sexy on the battlefield, and I get that, but if you don't do it right, you're definitely gonna be in for a bad time. I was honestly expecting that fight to go on a little bit longer. Oh, okay. Well, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Todd. Thank you, Todd, for absolutely destroying the game. And my camera lens. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to make sure that this is running correctly and that we're not having any other issues. Well, except for the void that is currently inhabiting all of this, but I tried to fix the whole void issue, but
What are you doing? Coming to my house?
oh, what the hell happened? Todd? Oof. Yeah, I'm really starting to think this patch isn't very stable, and, okay, well, maybe I shouldn't have tossed that before I took this, maybe a bit of this, maybe a bit of this, you know, everything to help out a merc. Hey, there we go. Okay, hopefully... I mean, with all the fragmentation, probably a little bit heavier. But I could see the point you'd be making with the, Sheesh. I love how it specifically... It didn't splatter them or anything like that. It just kind of split them apart, split their limbs off. You are entering a decompression hazardous zone. Check your rad meter before proceeding. Well, I'm in a suit. I'm in a metal suit, so hopefully I don't have to deal with any of that. Hopefully. Hopefully. So I'm going to put a save here, just in case I have to get resurrected again, or any of that nonsense. So that way, if this does end up just absolutely crashing again, you know, on a system that's very, very much rated for this, that we don't have any issues. The favorite of a gangster like Triggerman is probably the submachine gun. I didn't get to read all of it because the menu loaded.
Hey, Valentine.
Are you ready to talk? How do you know to find me down in that old vault?
Your secretary told me.
Ellie. She sent me.
She did? I should give her a raise. Now, you mentioned something about your son, Sean.
Yes, I suppose I could entertain the delusion of my other personality, it seems, in this game, but I'll follow you there.
All right. right, let's move fast. Follow me.
Don't worry, I have enough ammo to take down an army, apparently. But all the effectiveness of a wet noodle. I mean, sure, it might hurt a little bit, but honestly, it's probably not going to kill you.
Traveling in the Commonwealth as long as I have, you learn a few things. These old
Oh yeah, how long have you been around?
opportunities to hide if things get bad, but that goes both ways. Always keep your eyes out and your head on a swivel. Things can go from calm to deadly in a heartbeat.
In Diamond City, as long as anybody has over there. I think he's taken like a back route. Or just kind of like weaving and dodging through some of these parts. Nuka-Cola. Oh, we are not. No, no. There is nobody here. We are just fine. Baseball. 176 years of Boston tradition. What's this sign say? Joe's... Yeah, we're not... okay, you know what? That's a meatball sub, and that's totally not suggestive of any sort. Protected by the wall. Diamond City. Well, at least we're back here in relative safety. Excuse you. Please don't point that rifle at me. Otherwise, I might have to take it from you. And we would not want that.
Yes?
I feel like in this suit, I could entertain that sort of idea, at least to some extent. Give me 1 second. I do apologize. Oh yeah, Streamlabs is saying that there's been a frame drop detected by at least 26%. At least that's what it's telling me. I don't know if anybody else on Twitch or YouTube is seeing that, but probably due to a lot of the combat we've been having. Oh, we should probably follow Nick. Nick, wait up. I'm just a little bit slow. Don't mind me. And I honestly don't want to go into your office with this metal abomination on, so 1 second while I finagle myself out of this thing. I really do need to get a stream deck at some point, because it's like normally when I stream, I'll just like even if I feel somewhat under the weather, I'll still like push through a little bit. Like obviously I've been getting plenty of rest and all that, like taking care of myself. See a significant drop in buffer. That is so weird. Well, I don't know. Let's follow him in here real quick, and I can have a look at that real quick.
Ellie? Are you here?
Nick? Oh God, it's really you.
Well, it's hard to mistake this mug for anyone else.
You keep laughing at death. Someday, death's gonna laugh back.
Not as long as I got a few friends to back me up.
You saved Nick, this agency, and my job. Thank you.
Of course. You're very welcome.
Yeah? Go diving into scary pre-war ruins all the time then, dude?
I actually kind of do.
I know an amount wasn't on the table when you went out to find him, but you deserve a reward.
Well,
Plus
thank
a little
you.
something extra. You know, if you're looking for work and don't mind putting on the detective hat, Nick sure could use a new partner.
Whoa. One case at a time, Ellie. Our
Well,
new
thank
friend
you.
Needs our help first. All right, let's get down to business. Take a seat.
You know what, my alternate personality was talking about that sort of thing, but I have no business with that. 1 second. It also said the stream tried to disconnect. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna have a look into that. I realize I've been kind of stopping and like pausing a little bit, but I do genuinely want to carry on with this little adventure, so I'm gonna... Alright. Right next to my armor, I'm gonna go ahead and have a look at this real quick. So let's see here. I don't know if there's anything I can do while I'm live, but notifications. Stream has disconnected. Well, that's not good. Let's see. I think YouTube's having a little bit of an issue, that's for sure. What I'm getting here is use keyframe frequency of 4 seconds or less. Currently, keyframes are not being sent often enough. Phones see the same as desktop. Yeah, I think it's having a little bit of an issue with that. So, we're just going to continue on. We're just going to continue on a little bit for this stream. Probably not too much longer, maybe like an hour or two at most. I will take a little bit of a break, see if the stream will like level out a little bit. So I'm gonna let this stream like kind of fix itself a little bit, hopefully, and I'll be right back. I do apologize, I've been taking a little bit of breaks here and there, but honestly, we've been live for 6 hours, so probably a little bit of a good time to like have a little bit of a intermission. So I'm gonna take a small break. We'll come back. We'll see what other contracts we have on the board. Be right back. All right. It looks like the stream has not changed. Yeah, we're still seeing significant frame drops, which is kind of concerning. But again, I'm not entirely sure what's causing that. Okay, I'm gonna bring Fallout 4 back up. Okay, I'm gonna check Streamlabs. Okay, we're good. We are good. All right, so here's my thing, right? I do want to continue on, but if it continues to be difficult, I may have to make camp and then figure out what's going on with my equipment, get it working again, and then we'll pick up where we left off either tomorrow or I don't know. I might bounce around with contracts a little bit just so we have something fresh and new. But also I do want to play a lot of the same thing, but just have a little bit of variety with it. Thinking about bringing an old contract back, that's for sure. Okay, so we went ahead and did that quest. I'm thinking we go by the bar. Real quick. I think I see something like that up here. Oh, the tab house. Oh, wine. This'll definitely be the place for me. See if they have any contracts.
Come on, Darcy, let's go. Take it easy. I don't think she wants to leave just yet.
Hey, this is between me and my wife. Why don't you mind your own damn business for once?
Oh, God, Paul, why do you always...
Oh, it sounds like they're having a bit of a situation. Courage today, victory tomorrow. Super duper Mart, where the customer satisfaction is a full-time job.
Do what to you, Paul?
Now hiring all positions. Have you got the gumption to join our Supermart squad? Come by your local Supermart today and fill out an application. Oh, I'm sorry. Trigger warning. I'm sorry, you... Oh. Well, you got your ass beat.
Get out of here.
I'll be at home,
Savage.
Darcy, taking care of our son.
Oh, is the stream still... Is the stream still dying over here? Like, I thought it... Again, I see that it was messing.
See that. Things are usually a lot quieter around here. Perfect place to drink if you're buying.
Yeah, let's see. What was the argument about?
Nothing much. You see, Darcy here likes to relax and enjoy life from time to time, and her husband Paul doesn't.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Could be anywhere between OBS and our ISP.
Learn to relax, huh, Darcy?
I mean, on my end,
Come here to talk about Paul. You there? I haven't seen you in here before. Why don't you make yourself useful and buy me a drink or something?
I mean, you know what? Fuck it. Here you go.
Sure. Get her another of whatever she's having. Well, thank you very much. I think you and I are going to get along just fine.
Free booze. The fastest way to your heart. Now, you need to...
Dang. She uses Streamlabs. Yeah, it was so smooth for the first couple of hours. I think what happened... I did see that message at the beginning of the stream. I was just like... I wanted to see, like, what happened. But I think it's a...
I've got a few
I think
minutes
it's
to browse.
the keyframe issue. I will... Yeah, I'll look that up after the stream. Like, I think everything's fine. I just have to, like, dial in the settings a little bit. And... Well, other than that, like, I think everything's gonna be fine. So you that. Yes, please. And... Let's see here. think I just want a Nuka-Cola. That's honestly just about it. I can sell you another machine gun. Maybe another one.